What's up, Gearhead? We're gonna go ahead and try to get this BAD-ASHEBAGO done. So, all right, let me show you what happened. So last night, went ahead, wired up the fuel pump to the original generator. Went to fire it up, nothing happened. Find out we're not getting any power for this, like the trigger wire for the solenoid for the dual batteries. Turns out, remember, I'm not an RV guy, so I don't know. I just do the best I can. The what's it called? There's a button that's basically used to turn that on and off. Now, of course, they don't make that button anymore, but it's inside. We're gonna go ahead and bypass it. I ordered one that will work, and hopefully it gets here tomorrow. But let me show you what I'm talking about. So let's grab this. Make sure it's not all tangled up here. Don't be all tangled. We can plug that in there. All right, so that's all plugged in. So check this out, guys. There we go. So I fixed it. So we saw that we didn't have any power getting to. I keep hearing like an echo in my my earbud. So we didn't have any power getting to this signal wire here on the solenoid. What's up, Bebop? Yeah, Gearhead, this thing needs a lot of work, dude. There's a lot to it. I'm getting like a feedback, like I can hear everything on the YouTube. Let me turn that off. So check this out. So lo and behold, come inside, and so I'm hearing the whole YouTube discussion. Okay. All right, guys. So this little switch here. This guy here, it's broke. So we're gonna bypass this for right now. And I don't mind electrical. I kind of like it because I don't get dirty. It's kind of fun to problem solve. Oh, let me plug this into the charger. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. I'm gonna go grab a thingamabob to take that off. Let me charge this. I got a lot of moving parts, guys. So I try to tell people it's busy all the time. Gonna grab one of my favorite tools here. Boop, boop. You gotta say boop or it don't work. Nope, that's what I need is this guy here. All right, and let me grab a headlight, and I'll show you guys what we're doing. Who took my headlight? Oh, usually when I say it, it turns up. Didn't work that time. Where did my headlight go? Hold on, guys. I'm going to show you how we fix this thing up. Yeah, man, this RV has needed a lot of work. But I tell you what, it's come a long way. It's looking really good. There it is. Now I'm getting hot. I'm going to take my shirt off. All right. Yeah, I'll probably leave the regular bulbs in there. So check it out, guys. We got these little Phillip heads here. Take that and look. Love this tool. It's got the hex head. So this hex head to Phillips head. It actually has a flat head on this side. But then I like using the hex head to 3/8 or hex head to quarter on here. It's awesome. So, but I noticed last night when I went to check this, it's not clicking either way. So something is amiss with it, dude. So let's come to the back, and what do we have? So we have 3 pins, and I believe, I don't know, but I believe this could either be, you know, off, on this way, or on this way. I don't know what the difference is. Let's make sure we have power in, and let's see where we have, you know, where power's coming out. Let me grab a test light. Remember, we gotta keep it simple, guys. Just need power and ground, dude. Power and ground. Get my test light. We're getting really close, guys. I'm really excited about this. To get this done for my family, dude. So excited for us to be able to use this thing. Looking for. I wanted to put the charger on. We'll do that later. So, why isn't this working? Hold on, guys. Let me fix my cheap iPad here, so that I can be able to tell what you guys are saying. Bluetooth, turn that off. And then where is battery to control the? There it is. Boop, battery, and turn off the stupid low power mode. I hate that. Turn that off. Haha, there we go. I want to use up all the power. All right, so guys, right here, we got, can you guys see this okay? Kind of, all right. So turn on the back side. We got 3 switches. We have this fuse that's feeding the whole thing. So let's get a good ground. I'm gonna put this to ground. Let me find a good one. Is this a good ground? Let me see. There we go. See if that works. All right, I don't think that's a good ground, or this doesn't work. So let me see if this is a good ground first. I got to get another little extension so I can be able to ground this out easy. I'll try to answer the comments here in just a sec. So if I use this, bear with me, guys. I just want to make sure that I can get a good ground here. If I don't have a good ground, I'm not gonna be able to test anything accurately. Well, that won't work. Oh, cool. Here's that one that I was using last night. This is a good one. All right, good. I got something, guys. I got it. All right. Yay, I did it. Or I'm trying to do it. See, guys, if I had a dedicated cameraman, could help me out. So you guys know what I'm doing. Let me grab the. Can't believe it's not magnetic. So look, guys, let me show you what we're doing here, so you're not lost. So look, guys, I need to have a good ground for the test lights. So I've got a little jumper cable, a wire here that I'm going to put on the ground side. Boop. That wire extends really long to this end here. And for those of you that already know this, that's great. But there may be somebody out there that doesn't know. I'm trying to help them. So I'm going to hook this on here. With that being, so this is hooked to ground. And when I touch this to power, it should light up. So let's see. Up, boop. Sweet. So that works. So now we can go ahead and check and see if we have power coming into this setup here. Let's go back in here. Check out my BAD RV. Oh, yeah. All right. And you guys be able to see this all right. Get my test light. There we go. Now we can do some testing. It's official, guys. Well, you know what? I can even raise this up some for you. Come on this way. All right, there's our 3 wires, all right? Yeah. Now, this is mine, gearhead. I got it from my neighbor, trying to get it ready for me and my family. So, look, I want to explain this real quick. We're going to test this, but nope, we got nothing here. Nothing here. Now, let's see. Let's see what happens if we turn the key on. Nothing. All right, that's a bummer. So why aren't I getting power here? Make sure this is still hooked up. All right, so I still have power. All right, let's try to fire. Let's fire it up and see what happens. All right, big block 440. All right, so we don't have power now either. So we lost power along the way. Where did we lose it at? Damn, that sucks. I was really hoping it was gonna have power right there, and it doesn't. So, I gotta figure out where this gets fed from. That's kind of a bummer. All right, well, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and check from this wire here. That's different. That's weird. It's a different color. So, but that should be hot. Man, that sucks. It's not like they don't have a wiring diagram for this where I can just say, hey, all right, I know this should be here and this should be there, but I got nothing. So we don't have power here. So we got 2 setups here just coming in and out. Oh, this is the ground side. Okay, I see. Wow. I don't know where the wow, I don't know where it goes. That sucks. I got to think about that, guys, because I don't know. I don't know where this is supposed to get power from. If somebody out there knows, please tell me. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get a little creative with firing. I'm going to figure out a couple things. Like, I want to know, does this wire here, so that feeds it, I wonder if this gets, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how the system works, and I say it all the time that you have to know how something works to fix it, and I don't know how this system is designed to work. I do know that I don't have any power there, so got to figure that out. Let me see. Wow, man, I really thought that was going to be a simple fix too. I thought I was going to see, oh, the button's no good. That's not it. So. All right, what I'd like to see now is I'd like to know if that white wire that was right there, I want to see if that is linked right up to, oh, come on. It won't let me move the camera the way I need to go. I can't get the camera in there. I wanted to see if, oh, here we go. Let's try this. So this white wire here, I don't know why this won't move for me. That sucks. Guys, that white wire right there, that's what I'm trying to, that should have a signal. That should have power on it, and that's what energizes it to go ahead and power up these batteries. So what I want to see is I want to see if that wire is, if that's a continuous, if that wire is connected to that white wire up there. So to do that, we're going to get our ohm meter out and we're going to check it. First, I'm going to try to support this thing. So stupid. Dumb. Let me grab my meter. Where did I put that at? So if you got questions, go ahead and ask away. I gotta figure out why that's not, why isn't that communicating there? Or not just communicating, why doesn't it have power? So go ahead and boop. All right, so guys, here's what we're gonna do. You just put my finger on the wires and gauge voltage that way. Hey, Deuce's Life, are you really an RV tech? So I would love to talk to somebody that knows more than I do. But so I say all the time, you know, you have to know how the system works to diagnose it. I don't know how this system works. I believe this solenoid works the same as, you know, like a starter solenoid. When it gets the power to it, it allows it to open up and have these two batteries on. I don't know why it's not getting power, and I'm not sure where. I thought it was supposed to get fed from that switch, but I don't have any power at that switch, and that seems weird to me. So that's really gonna get on my nerves. So if you got some insight, dude, I'd really appreciate it. That's what this channel is all about, is trying to help people out. There's a hole, it looks like this should go in here, but doesn't, of course it doesn't fit. So let me grab the iPad so I can see if you're saying anything. So I do use ChatGPT for a number of things, and it said that this white wire is triggered from that switch, and that it could be from the ignition, could be from the alternator. It gave me a lot of could be. It didn't give me any, hey, this is where that goes. So hoping that somebody that, you know, happens to work on these, you know, these old ones all the time knows. In the meantime, I'm gonna put my meter on ohms. That's the horseshoe, okay? And I hit this button, it gives me a little speaker sign. And so when these touch, you get that beep sound showing, hey, there's a complete circuit. I want to see if this is connected directly to that setup up there. So I'm going to put my lead on here. And I try to like rub it on here because it's like dirty. So I'm gonna put it there, and then I'm gonna run it, you know, take a longer wire, run it from that piece in there right to here. And we'll see if it's the same thing. I don't think it is. It could be. I think they should be related. You know, oh, you know what I think? I got an idea. I think this. So let's put that there. Let's run this through here. So guys, right now I'm hooking up to the white lead inside the RV that feeds that switch that I believe feeds this. So I've hooked up on one side. All right, so I got it hooked up there. Let's see, if I touch this, if it's the same wire. It is! See that? Check that out, guys. This is important. You guys learned something. Look at this. So this here, we have less than 1 ohm, all right? Now, this is really important, guys, because this is how you try to figure things out like this. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know it did that. But look, so we have less than 1 ohm resistance. Let me walk you through again where we've connected our leads. Well, I'm gonna let it beep for a bit. So So guys, this white wire way back here that I got my leads on. So I wanted to see where that wire, if that was connected to that switch up front. So I put a lead on it, all right? And I put my meter on ohms. It's really important. You guys might learn something here. I'm trying to help you guys out. If you understand the basics, you can fix this stuff. So we have one lead connected to that white wire. That was our red lead. And then we took our black lead, brought it around. It's connected here. And we ran that right to this white wire here. So we know that whatever is tied to this, it should, something should energize this, which will energize down at the solenoid. So now the tricky part is, you know, what else is tied into that wire? So do you guys understand that? Do you understand how we figured out, hey, that wire there is the same wire up front? It's important that you guys understand, you know, this is how we figure this out. Something feeds those two, and now we got to figure out what feeds it. Since I don't know, I may just, you know, run a new wire, but something happened that caused that wire to so I'd love to see where, you know, where this, you know, where else this runs. Something has to have branched off into it to feed it, unless it gets fed through one of these. I don't think that's the case, because this is the fusible link right here. So it's fed through the fuse, and then, well, hold on. That's odd. I'm thinking about this, guys. Let me think for a second. I might need to actually stop doing the live thing so I can use my, I can use my iPad. So we're supposed to have power in. If this doesn't physically connect to these, I don't know how, man, it drives me nuts. Let me see if I missed something, if maybe these, yeah, let me ask ChatGPT. So you guys can do it too. I'm not too proud. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT and see what it thinks. Who was calling me messed up? That person, listen, God's got a plan for you. I don't know what it is, but if you're here right now, know that Jesus loves you. He died for you. What are you gonna do with that? All right. What's up, Tyson? So, let me hook this up again. All right, so let me go ahead and, like, if I put power to this, something, I need to know where this junction is, like what ties into this, because I'm gonna ask ChatGPT before I do anything else, because I don't know. See, I got these cool sweatbands, man. It says destroying your automotive repair fears. It says it up here somewhere. Let's see what the chat says. What's up, chat? Do some chit chat. I'm gonna grab me a Topo Chico margarita here in a minute. Guys, we're so close. This is a simple thing, and we could just run a wire to this. I don't want to do that. I don't like that this is broke. Let's see. don't see, okay, here we go. I was talking to it last night. Okay, I verified that the white wire going to the fuse here is the same wire at the solenoid, period. The switch does not appear to click into any position, period. I don't know where else this white wire would be tied into. Help me understand. All right, cool. Let me add some pictures. Camera. And what are you guys doing for the 4th of July? You guys got plans? I'm trying to take this bad boy out. There we go. All right. Boop. All right, let's see what it says. Let's see what you guys said. I'm gonna grab me a Topo Chico margarita. So it's not going to do me any good to replace the switch if it doesn't have any power getting to it. And it seems like there's no power getting to it, which I believe would be on that white wire. At the same time, that I don't see where those where that switch ties into, you know, how it ties into the actual system. What rate did I pick? I don't know what that means. Looking for my Topo Chico margarita. I better put some more in here, make sure they get cold. Hold on, y'all, I'll be right with you. Let me get this set up. Hold on a sec, guys. I'll be right there. Show you guys the cool bottle openers that my kids made. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. I really don't know. So, all right, got myself a Topo. Oh, something fell. Let me see what ChatGPT said about this. If you guys want, get these cool bottle openers from me. I think the kid said they'd sell them for $10. I told them to sell them for 15 to 20. But, okay. So, boop. That's pretty cool, isn't it? I'll put it right here in a little cup holder area. All right, let me hook this back up again. Yeah, because I'm thinking, yeah, this orange one should be hot. All right, let me grab an extension thing so I can ground this out good. I meant to order that from the Snap-on guy today, and I forgot because he didn't come by. He said his truck broke down, so I just talked to him on the phone. I was like, "Hey, buddy." All right. Oh, you know, I don't think I got a good contact on that orange wire, because that one should be hot. I usually, like today's standards, or like the way things work today, that would usually be hot. So let's go ahead. Let's hook up our test light. And before, when we got the generator to crank before, I could have swore we had the car off. So let me pop this off and see what they don't make this, the switch that actually looks like this anymore. But I did get a 3-position, you know, rock'em sock'em robot switch. All right, let me see. Dang, nothing. Just gotta turn the key. Up, all right, we got some power. Cool. So now, so that's with the key on. All right, now it's coming in. So I would think one of these would just be to, one of these wires I thought is to light this up. I thought, I don't know. Yeah, that can't be right because it's not on. The white doesn't appear to be an output because it is not physically connected or wired into the switch right here. It must be wired into it later on. Take a look. Yeah, talk to the chat GPT like it's a person camera. So yeah, usually I'd be thinking, okay, cool, it's coming in here. It's got to come out here. There's no way it's going to come out here. This switch here, it doesn't do anything. It like it switches and it sends power out, but then where? There must be a, I'm going to take this off. There must be like a block where these tie in together and it can send power out. That's what I would think. Why? What's wrong with this thing? Man, this is. I'm having a hard time using this. It's not focusing on anything. It looks weird. Oh, here we go. Cancel. All right, let me light it up because I don't have a flash on here. It's very frustrating. There we go. I can't get my fingers over to it. Come on. I can't. I'm trying to show ChatGPT why I don't think that'll work. This has got to switch something else because this switch itself pops out. So, and look, guys, you take this out right here. With this out, it's not connected to the white wire. It's been there for 50 years. There we go. So yeah, this is gonna pop right out. It's separate. I'll try to look at the comment here in a second, guys. All right. Oh, maybe that was the problem. All right, what are you guys saying? Okay. I don't know. What do you guys mean by rates? What do you mean? Let me see what this thing says. I was wrong. I love when ChatGPT says, I was wrong. Just said that. The switch only has 2 terminals. What? No. Dude, the switch has 3 terminals. The white wire, it goes right to the fuse that's below it. Okay? So when I flick those switches, it doesn't physically change anything right here. These must be wired into another junction block that transfers the power. Now I understand. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, just said what I said. It says, therefore, the switch is likely sending a signal to another device. All right, I agree. Okay. The dual is just a low current control switch. It doesn't carry the solenoid current itself. Instead, it signals a battery control module, latching relay, or an intermediate relay, which then sends 12 volts down the white wire. Okay. Okay. an isolator about a junction block with another. Since the white wire leads forward, I start looking behind the dash or under the hood near the firewall for a relay or module that has a black, orange, and white wires. Huh. Man. The thing is, it's just not, okay, let's just bypass it is what I think. Well, look, the thing is, it's not just transferring the power out. I'm of the mindset that it's supposed to send power out on one or both of those other terminals. I've ordered a switch. Why don't we just go ahead and jump it? Yep. No, let's jump the orange wire to one of the two black wires next to it. One of them will send the signal to whatever the control module is that will allow the white wire to energize the solenoid. That's what I think that I should do, but yep, there. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump. I don't know where the signal goes from this. I don't have a wiring diagram for it, but I'm of the mindset, and ChatGPT agrees with me. So, Mark, this orange wire here, it has power with the key on. All right, okay. With the key on, and so, but this isn't. It's not doing anything. So, I'm gonna take it and just physically jump it to the one next to it, and see then if I get power here, because I've already ohmed it out. If this is right to the solenoid. Yeah, so I'm gonna jump. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna disconnect the battery. This way I don't fry anything. If I disconnect the battery and I go ahead and jump this to one of these and then ohm out and see if I have a constant. I would think that, yeah, once one of these is energized that energizes this, I should have continuity between here and one of these. Does that make sense? So I think that's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna find out which one of those is one we need. Sorry, I can't read all these guys. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're putting the fuse in to bypass it. Let me go grab one. I just had one the other day. I just had one right here. It is. I got it. All right. Whoop, whoop. Not even gonna. There we go. There we go. So let's go ahead. Let's pop this out. This one was hot when key on. Jam that in there real good. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna touch it to each. Now, see this one's not, I almost think this one's a ground because it's not covered, you know? Right. You know what I'm saying? Makes sense. So I'm going to jump it to this one. Guys, ready?
Want to put my hand on a solenoid and see if I feel it?
Yeah. I was going to go ahead and just put the test light on this thing. You ready?
Yeah.
Anything? Okay, let me see if I have power on this now. Nope, I don't. All right, let me double check this here. All right, cool. I got power there. All right, I'm gonna go to the other one. All right. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Whoop, whoop. Whoop with me, guys. Whoop. All right, so for right now, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hook it right. I'm gonna jump it right to that for right now, Mark.
Okay.
So, all right, so look, we key off. We can go ahead and have this on here. I guess we'll just shove it in here. Wow, So, actually, I might have a female spade. Maybe I'll get a couple female spades. Listen, I'm telling you, they identify as female, man, because they have to slide. No, I'm sorry, I need male ones. These are female. These are the girl ones. I need the boy ones. Let's go see if I have some. Let's go get some boy ones here. You guys stay here. I'll go get it. All right, cool. All right, let's do that. Let's hook that up. Let's see if this generator is going to run. And let's sand down that thing. Man, it'd be nice if we could make some quick progress, dude. Where is the... where's that pack? Is Casey still organizing it? Okay. Yeah, I thought there was. So I got this. I got one male.
Oh, she got this one down.
That was awesome. She took the time to do that.
Yeah, it is. Here's the other one.
And she's great. Oh, yeah, that's the bullet one. So I just need these kind though. All right, I'll put this there. Let me see. Oh, does this have spades in it? I don't think it does. All right, so I need this. Let me see if
pink ones.
Oh, okay. Huh, it's got it. That's weird. Huh. Oh, hold on. Here's some. Here's some. All right. All right. So, yeah. Oh, that's what I need. Here it is. That's what we need. I got it. All right. You shut that up, please. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right. All right, guys. So, pretty sure that the problem is that the switch is like 50 years old. So, I've got one ordered. In the meantime, we're going to jump it tonight. So, oh, my headlight's going out. I hate when that happens. So, one love, K. Anthony. So, I'm not trying. I am bypassing this switch so that we have power to the generator so we can go ahead and see if the original generator is going to run and work with this thing. And that way, but we're still going to install the inverter generator to so we can charge our laptops and stuff like that. But also the best part is so that we can run the projection screen. It's going to be mounted on the side. It's going to come down. It's going to be so cool. Man, it's going to be cool. So, man, I do good work. You guys ain't going to see another RV like this. I say that all the time. I mean it. I got some other surprises coming up for you guys on this thing, too. Get your little pocket torch. You guys just wait and see. Just wait and see. It's just a matter of time before, like, Discovery Channel picks me up or something. We'll call the show Tweaker Geographic. Remember I told you somebody called me that? Yeah. That was the best insult I ever heard, dude. They called me Tweaker Geographic. I hope he tunes in again. I forgot who that was. I think I remember. Nobody else better try to lay claim to that name because that was 100% original to that dude. And I think I'll remember the name once I see it. So, all right, cool. Got that. Oh, the thing I like about this one here is that it's got a little cap on it that we can put it back in your pocket without burning, you know what's. Whoop, whoop. So, boop. Oh, got that. Oh, gotta make that a little tighter. I know it's not permanent, but I'm just really OCD about stuff. I'll probably end up sticking this in the wall and everything and hiding it until the new switch comes in. There we go. Boop. You guys say boop with me? And I gotta enjoy some of my Topo Chico. There we go. All right. Actually, you know what? I think I will put that in the wall so I don't have to. That way I can pretend it's like done. Let me get a new headlight too. And then I want to get the charger out on these batteries. Uh, I was looking for my other, I was looking for the other man haters. I don't see them. Those of you that have been around for a while need saggy stuff. National Geographic. I'm not sure what that means, Bebop. I look like Merle Dixon. Somebody else told me that one time. I look like this guy from The Walking Dead. I think he dies, doesn't he? I think almost everybody dies.
I never watched it.
You didn't say anything about my headband, man. You see this? Where's it at?
Right there.
Yeah, man. I got you one too if you're gonna wear it.
Yeah, it worked.
All right, I'm gonna go get it. It's in the office. I got Denver, the kind that you can actually tie because he likes those karate style.
Yeah.
But it's kind of wide and so it's bigger than, it's just like, you know, kind of thick. So guys, whenever you're done with the electrical tape, make sure you cut it. Don't tear it, you know, or like trying to like just yank it apart. That looks so trashy. And so, all right, so for right now, I'm serious. Right now, guys, I want to pretend like it's all done, so I'm actually gonna shove it all back in here. Just go in, jam it in the hole. Bom, 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 bom. Then some more. Bom, bom, bom. Bom, bom, bom. That's how it goes. So I had my shirt off one time. This guy said, he said I got a Scott Weiland build, but that was kind of funny. So I grabbed my megaphone and started doing my Scott Weiland impression. It's kind of funny that somebody said that, and I just happened to have a megaphone here. So I don't know who that was. They haven't tuned. I don't think they've tuned back in. Where's the other? There it is. All right. Let me know if you guys want to buy some of these cool bottle openers my kids made. Let me see. Boop, boop. Where's it at? There's the hole. There's the hole. All right, let me put it on dual mode. There we go. It's on dual mode now. And all right. Let's go put the battery in. Let's get ready to start this thing. Whoop, whoop. Oh, somebody whooped with me. All right. Nice. KOD, flip open, see indigenous folks with no tops. Bebop, you're funny, dude. He said the old National Geographic magazines, you open them up and you'd see indigenous folks with no tops. I don't think they had the highlights magazines like that. Hey, oh, excuse me, guys. Let me know if you know where I can find some nice custom floor mats for the front of this. It's a 78 big BAD-ASHEBAGO. You'll have to look it up as a Dodge B300 or 100, you know, whatever. It's, I think the floor plan looked the same. Yeah. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I want to get some more of those things. Hold on, guys. I'll be right there. I'm going to come get you. I'm not going to leave you behind, guys. I'm not going to leave you. I promise. I'm not going to leave you. Ooh, don't everybody get excited once. The Griff is here. Have no fear. I got you. Come on. Get out of there. Let's go. All right. So, let's get back to this. All right, so I keep setting this thing up best I can. Do you guys know why there'd be all like this wood and stuff in here? Is that like an RV thing where you just carry planks of wood, or is that for leveling it out, or what? Anyways, it's got this. Oh, I wonder if I could get it in there. I'm trying to figure out. It's got a space in here, but the hole doesn't line up with it. And the hole that this does line up with is it's not big enough. And look, it's like angled like this and everything. Now what is... Huh. There we go. I'm gonna jam it in here like this. There we go. Just go ahead and jam it in good. Dang it! Don't! Man. And this can't be that complicated, man. It's like, why is it? So I know Dave's gonna make fun of me. Dave James is like, why is it so hard for you, Griff? I don't know, man. I don't know. I know it's not gonna stay. And I'm gonna get irritated when it falls. Like that. Yeah, I think what I'm about to do, I'm about to grind this thing down so it fits right in here. Yeah, let me see something here. I know that's probably supposed to go in there. But why won't it? Thing's angered me now. That's it. Griff is getting angry. I'll fix it. There's one of those times my dad laughs at me because he's like, oh, Griff's getting angry. He's going to do something stupid. But I sure am. Bend this down so I can get to it. There we go. Now, why is it? I'm going to go grind this thing down so it fits on here nice. Yeah, I really didn't feel like doing that. That's what I'm gonna do. Come on, let's go, guys. Let's go grind this down. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it fit. We're gonna make it fit. You guys think I'm kidding? I'm not. I'm ticked off about it. I gotta take time to do this. Jeez. Mark, if you want to try to go ahead and put the battery in there, you can. I'm gonna grind this thing down so that it fits and custom fit here, man. Here we go. Come over one of my favorite tools. Here we go. I know, but it looks like it's going to fit right in there for me. And this. It's going to be more than a jack handle now. I don't need the whole thing to fit in there, just need just enough, just a tip, man. I feel like listening to Olivia Newton-John, like, let's get physical, physical. Come on, get physical, physical. Almost there. Put a tapered end on it and help it slide in a little easier. I know somebody's out there like, that's not the right tool, Griff. You should just get the right thing. I don't care, man. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna make it work. I think that's enough. I'm gonna take my shirt off here in a minute. I'm getting hot. Getting hot. Gotta get this thing going. All right, Mark, hold on. I want to see if my thing works. I'll go on this side. Good job, Mark. That was my guy Mark. He came up with this idea. Don't see, look, that didn't even work. I didn't kick that out, Mark. I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't
whatever.
kick it, dude. I'm serious. Hold on. Let me...
It worked until I hit the door. This is the way it was turned, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Looks like.
Let me see down here, Mark. Hold on, I want to poke you. Hold the door up.
Tell me what to do.
There we go. Hold on. Come on. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to bend this out a little bit. Let me go bend this out a little bit. I'll be right back. I've almost got it now. Almost got it. Let's get physical. Physical. Let's get physical. Physical. Think I'm trying to mess with me. It's like Judas Priest, man. You got another thing coming. Bum, bum. Come on, get physical, physical. Come on, get physical, physical. I don't know the rest of the song. All right. All right, Mark. This might warrant the cape, dude. This might warrant the cape. There we go. Oh, there we go. All right. It's still kind of woogly, but there we go. I fixed it. Yay, we did it. All right, let's do this part. Okay, so, well, this one was back here, so it must be on the back, right? It's like this. Yep, there we go. Oh, yeah, that was like that. This, oh, yep, yeah, tighten that up. This was like this. Let me get some tools. Here we go. There we go. And I gotta get that up. I gotta get that stupid thing done tomorrow. I gotta get that Ford done tomorrow. The that one over there. I don't think it's gonna take me much longer, especially because now we don't gotta pull out those coil springs. I'll look at comments here in a sec, guys. I'm looking for where's the I'll turn that AC down to 50 again. Oh, that's way too big. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Let me see if there's a. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. Just trying to get stuff done, dude. What's this say? Gonna clean the light in a solution. What light are you talking about? Why won't it let me go back further in the comments, huh? All right. Johnny, what'd you say, buddy? Wanker? It's a wanker. Griff is mad chat. Okay. All right. Johnny, I think you're on my side, so I don't think you're making fun of me. All right, there's that. I don't like that. Yeah, that should be tighter. That's right. That's right. I'll use metric on here. Oh yeah, metric. I like round numbers. All right. then this guy and this. And then we're going to put the charger on this. And hopefully, guys, hopefully, we're going to have some white. What's this? How do you do that? You know, whatever. Let's get this on here. See this? No, let's go this way. All right, what else are we talking about? I guess, hey Dave, I guess you guys in England don't celebrate 4th of July, do you? Hey Dave, seriously, this would be great conversation for me to have at the telling my kids. But so what is the attitude of Independence Day, 4th of July, to Americans over there in the UK? Could you tell me, please? I don't like how that's... How was that? Let's go this way. There we go. I wish this would... I'm not sure why this isn't working. Why is it grayed out? I can't... Try that again. All right. Okay. Oh, dang, Nolan, thanks, dude. Man, you guys all take up after Nolan there, dude. Nolan gets the idea. Trying to reward the Griff. I need some help too, man. Single family income, guys. You guys think I'm kidding, dude? I do not make a lot of money doing the YouTube channel, guys. I don't. I wish I was at the point where I could. What's that? Oh, that goes to my pliers. I wish I was at the point where I could, actually do YouTube, as a living, and I do believe I'll get there. But right now, man, I really do it to help people out, man. That's what this channel's about. I say that all the time, and I mean it. You got to try to help each other out and try to learn. The guy last night. I don't know if you guys remember the guy last night. If you don't believe me, you can go look it up. Dude last night gets on here, starts calling me some sort of, meth head or, get sober. And I said something to him, and then he responded and said, I'm not making this up. He said, I wish I would have took a screenshot of it. But he said, you know what? I was going to troll you. So it's like, he admitted, yeah, I was going to troll you. It's like, why? You get online just to troll people? So he says that, followed by, but you seem like a pretty cool dude. My apologies. I was like, okay, fine. Well, let's start over. That's forgiveness, and that's what Jesus tells us to do. So that's what we should do. What's up? Oh, did you find that? Where was it? Where was it? Oh, in the trail. Oh, awesome. Yes. Oh. I'm gonna do a dance, guys. Mark found the hoses for the RV. That's great. To tighten this up, look, just get in here. Usually, I would just all right. There we go. Let's shove this, guys. These batteries are literally like 20 years old, man. I don't care. All right, let's put this back up. Then we're gonna put the charger on it. We're gonna let it charge. Well, no, we're not gonna let it charge for a little bit. Yeah, we'll let it charge for a little bit while we go ahead and get the toolbox off the back and start stripping that down. To make sure we're not wasting time, we'll go ahead and try to hit the generator button to see if it'll crank over. It should, so we'll see. I'll try to look at the comments here in a sec. That's not it. I thought I said it right here. Is that it? Yes, that's it. Let's probably replace this with a metric setup. All right. So yeah, Dave, tell me what the attitude is to, hey Radel, what's up, dude? All right. What was disgusting? What happened? I want to know what happened. Man, guys, Nolan hit me up with $5, dude. Guys, hit that super thanks button. I guess somebody called me methed out, and then Johnny Rocket took care of that. Johnny, Johnny, have I made you an admin on here? I'm gonna go ahead and, I don't want you to feel pressure on that or anything, but I'm gonna add, I gotta add Nolan as an admin. There we go. Or moderator. And then, yeah, oh, Tyson, please don't worry, dude. Just we're way past that, dude. I know we're all good, dude. Tyson, it was so cool. And Tyson, I made your moderator on here. All right. Okay. All right. Well, sorry, man. At least I'm fortunate enough to have boxers. Speaking of boxers, I've told you guys, I have this. They don't know what it is. I've got this pain down here, and they thought it was an inguinal hernia. It's not. At least they can't find it on any ultrasounds. They've done 3. Then they did a CT scan. Can't find anything. So it's very frustrating because I'm constantly it aches, man. It sucks. It really sucks. So if you guys want to take up after little Nolan, send me a few bucks, help me and my family out. Super appreciate it. Let me go ahead and grab. I'm looking for. Let me go grab a wrench. Oh, yeah, that's not it. Why is this out? Let me pull my pants up. Pull my pants up. All right, Mark. Hey, Mark. I think we're gonna do away with that. Mark, can you look and see if that hose will fit in the thing?
It's got a 90 on it.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. They got the hookup.
All right, so.
Got a 90 on the end.
Well, that looks new. Looks like, can you take this off?
Oh, I'm sure you can.
Well, yeah, I don't want to, at the same time, I don't want to break something that's, right. Oh, no, hold on. What about this? Yeah, here we go.
Okay.
There we go. So then, now this is, so I'd have to just put this somewhere else. Will the rest of it fit in here? That might be too big here, too. Yeah, that's, just barely. Okay, cool. Yeah, see if we can make that stuff fit, and then yeah, we're gonna take this off and because we gotta put that, we can put the other stuff up there, but the hose is the main part. If we can put that in there, I gotta get a cap. So all excited, we found the hoses, or we found the hose for the drain thing. Oop, that's tight. All right, what are we talking about now? They put okay. All right. Good thing my thing is still holding up. Let's get the let me get my battery charger on. Let me put this up here so you guys can follow along a little better. So this here. Okay. All right. Let me I'll put that away too. All right. Let me go grab the battery charger. All right, let's put this bad boy on. All right. Actually, I'm going to run it right off of this one. So. I don't want to get stuck. All right. That's okay. Let's go ahead. Pop this off. Oh. Over here, guys, we're going to go ahead and put We're gonna go ahead and put this this charger and maintainer on, and we're gonna set it right up these batteries. I do need to get new batteries for this. Like these batteries have been on here for literally 20 years, guys. These are true diehards. There's one under the hood. I just had as an extra battery here, so. All right, let me see, make sure that's plus side. And we're gonna go. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hook one on this and then one on the other one. That should be good. And negative. There we go. Oh, we're gonna get an extension cord. Hey, Mark, where's that orange extension cord?
Huh?
Where's that orange extension cord? That really long one.
I had to use one too.
But where the orange one is? That long orange one?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I use it? Yeah. Are you sure? Is that okay? No. I just want to make sure it's permissible with you. I don't want any trouble, Mark. No, I don't. All right, thanks. Remember, this is the one that we had plugged into the RV. It got all hot. It's like melted chocolate almost. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'll try to leave comments, guys. Never mind. I got to get that thing that reads the comments to me or something. I had the earbuds in earlier, and it kept. I could hear myself talking on it. It was kind of annoying. I don't know how you guys put up with it. There we go. All right. Uh-oh. Now, usually when it's red like that, it means it doesn't have a good contact. So, I thought I charged it like that last time. Maybe I didn't. Huh. One volt DC detected. Confirm proper connection and check for the okay, or hold the start button for 3 seconds to override. So I think I'm gonna do this. All right, that won't work. Okay. Let's do this. I'm cheap, guys. It's gonna cost me a couple $100 to buy these batteries. It's like, man, you guys support the channel. I actually buy stuff, for the channel when you guys donate, and I really appreciate it. It's a huge help. If okay, push and hold the start button for 3 seconds to override. I'm pushing it for 3 seconds, guys. All right, there we go. At 0 volts. That's not very many. Definitely not going to start that thing with 0 volts. So let's let that charge for a bit. And while that's doing that, dang it, man. What size are these? These 800 CF. These are only 675 cold cranking amps? Wow. I don't know if you have to have deep cycle ones. That's what these say. Deep cycle. I like to stay in the shallow end. I like to be able to touch the bottom. All right, well, let's see what that can do. Worst case is I'll have to, and oh crap, I forgot about that. No, hold on a second, guys. I forgot. I got to pay the. I got to pay my Costco credit card. Keep my credit good. Lose the feed. Yeah, we got to cut the camera off for a couple minutes, guys. Sit tight. Get that in the chat. Got to cut the camera off for a couple minutes, guys. Period. Got to deposit a check. Got to deposit a check. I'll never use this. All right, got that done. All right. Hey, Mark. I'm thinking I'm just gonna cut those braces off. Thanks.
Use this to cut the heavy bolts off.
Right?
Starters. Because we got one back here, one
Yeah.
back here.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I was gonna. Looking for that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm looking for the other stud piece.
Mark.
Yeah, the stud piece that comes through here. Dang it! Oh, there's that. You take it. Man, I keep having to buy those. Oh, there it is.
Got in
Yay.
stock.
In stock.
No charge.
Actually, we gotta sand this down too. So, all right. So, I got a cutter. I'm gonna go ahead and cut that right now.
There's two in the back too.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Let's cut those out. Let me go grab. When in doubt, get the Milwaukee out. I meant to put my cape on, Mark. When in doubt, you get your Milwaukee out. Have no fear, they got a Milwaukee here. Dude, that battery's not charging, dude. Damn. Now it's repairing the sulfated battery. That's good. It's repairing the sulfated battery. Let's cut. Where's my chair? There we go. Get my chair. Get my air blowing at me. We're gonna get all set up. Let's get my cape on. Love getting the cape on. Unfortunately, the cape doesn't really blow very well like I'd like it to, you know. Go, got that. Where did I put the L? There it is. All right, now we're ready. Oh, all right. When in doubt, get the Milwaukee out. What's that? Yeah, that's all. That's all I was. No, I'm gonna get comfortable and cut. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get comfortable. Yeah, can we angle the fans down at me a little more? There we go. Oh, this one doesn't. There we go. All right. Yeah. Mark, turn that camera down to me some. The phone camera. See if you can. Oh, let me show you how this works, Mark. So you can't actually just move that because it's motorized, but if you just loosen this, the whole thing. I don't get it, dude. I'll fix anything for 0.5? What's that mean? There we go. But you did get that right. I can fix anything. You must be new here if you didn't know that. I don't need to state the obvious. Boop, there's one. Boop, got one here. Oh man, it's hot. Woo-hoo-hoo. I was worried about that. A little bit higher. Can't tell. Oh man. Huh. Yeah, I think that this other tool might get in there a little easier. Boom. Man, I've got lucky there. Should have had my safety glasses on. All right. Just switch these out. Just change these out like John Wick, man. Changing guns. Magazines. This is a real demonstration of how these tools work. Not like those guys that get paid to do it. They're using it on the bench. So I was like, what are you doing? Dang, woo! That's a real demonstration of using these tools. Not some bonk with no dirt on his hands, using it in a nice clean, setting. Give me a break, dude. These posers. Oh, right. It's riveted. It's riveted across the back. So let me get my safety glasses on because I got lucky earlier. Almost got me in the eye. Yeah, so I haven't been able to look at the chat right now. I gotta try to make some progress here. I was here like after like 11 o'clock last night trying to get this stuff done. All right, swap this out. Boop. Just joining, taking this off because we're gonna put our inverter generator right here. If you guys want to see this, I'll show it to you. Check it out. So you guys can have a little first-hand experience here, man. It's got to be boring up here all by your lonesome. Can't have that. No. Oh, what's that say? Oh, you watched the 4:30. Oh, cool, man. I'm glad that helped you out. Hey, seriously, dude. Hey, glad that helped you out, man. Do you want to hit that super thanks button so I can buy some more? I gotta get another one so I can buy some more Topo Chico margaritas. Hit that button, or go find the hit the PayPal link. Oh! This one just kind of burst open. I have to drink it. I can't let it go bad. You know that wouldn't be good. Go ahead. This Topo Chico's for you. Remember that this Bud's for you. Well, Budweiser kind of ruined their image, but they were smart. They would have hired somebody like me, not that person that they hired before did such irreparable repair to their brand. I got a bunch of good ideas for them too. I should have went into marketing, guys. All right, let me show you the what we're doing here. So, welcome to my world. And we are cutting off these rivets that are holding the. They're going. Oh, can't see it there. So I can get it here. It's gonna be a tough spot. I want that move. Huh. Let me see. All right, let me try it now. There we go. So we got to cut these rivets off here that are holding this on. Oh, but I'll look at the comments in a second. Well, I'm glad that video helped you out. That's cool. I don't think I've ever had somebody like tell me that live. That's pretty neat. All right. So let's chop them off, man. Chop them off like choppy chip. That's another story for another day. We come over to this guy here. You see something here? All right, I'm gonna try to read those here in a sec. Finish getting these off. We gotta tell Milwaukee, man. They gotta go ahead and have a real dude actually review their stuff. Yeah, just moving right along here. Oh. Hot! All right, we get them all? Man, huh? What's going on here? All right, let's see what's happening. Let's see if this thing's gonna come off. Ready? No. This is called the BAD-ASHEBAGO, man. You know why it's called that? Because it's badass and my last name's Ash. Other people, man, they pay people to do this stuff, not me. You know why? Damn, I'm good. God's blessed me with the ability. It's the only reason I have this kind of stuff, man. I couldn't afford to buy something like this. This thing's gonna be so cool when it's done, dude. Cash Mufo. Thanks, guys. All right, let's see what we got. I'll tell you what, man. Milwaukee, look, you want somebody to actually review your product that actually does this for a living? Stop going to these guys that are in these pristine shops that don't have any grease on their hands, don't have any calluses. Stop going to them. Come here. Do it right. Make it, it'll be believable. You won't have to try. But here, watch this clip of Griff. Oh, wow, that's pretty badass. The thing actually works. If it's crap, I'll tell you it's crap. But he's paying me. He's gonna buy me out. Son. All right, so we're loose here. I think that it's, bound up, right? That's what I was looking for. I think that it's bound up right where it goes in here. I'll get the torch out, man. Don't tempt me with a good time. Let's take this heavy stuff out of here that's weighing it down. Gosh, man, that's old. You know what? You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to just cut this angle iron right here and pull it off. But yeah, that's the only reason I'm not doing it yet. But still, it. Am I missing a weld? Or yeah.
That's right.
You got it? Or you got it loose?
Popped up.
All right. Oh, let me get Big Tasty. You guys don't know about Big Tasty. Oh, I'm gonna tell you about Big Tasty. Oh yeah. All right, guys, time to get Big Tasty out. Big Tasty. Yeah, we're having fun, Big Tasty. For everyone, it's Big Tasty. Big Tasty today. I made that song up. You like it? It's not bad, is it? Okay, hold on. I see it. Yeah, it's caught on those. It's caught on those rivets, and I'm surprised because I cut the end off. There it is. That's coming. Hey, look. Oh yeah, I did it like the Thigh Master, dude. Remember, like Suzanne Summers and the Thigh Master? You remember that?
Yeah.
You guys didn't see it, dude. I don't think the camera caught it. I was doing the Thigh Master thing. You guys remember that? You guys remember I did the Thigh Master? Buns of steel. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Let the kids use that as their practice painting surface. All right, cool. So while that's charging, go ahead, sand this down. Get it ready for paint. Try that tonight. Let's go. Come on. What are you guys waiting for, man? Let's go. I'm like David Lee Roth. I got him trying to mess around. Bum, bum. Yeah, his like hairy chest out, you know. Where else are you gonna see a show like this? Let me say. Nowhere. Bum, bum. Ain't talking about the Griff. Now I'm about to break my guitar out, man. I came up with some man, I really, you know what? I think I might get my guitar out here in a second, dude. All right. I was gonna send these back. I'm actually gonna use them. Yeah, why don't you grab your chair? Somebody said Chubbies. Hey, Chubby. Sunday morning Chubbies. Good times. Hey, Chubby. So the generator, we got. I believe we have power to it. We have the setup right. We're waiting for the batteries to charge. They're in rough shape. Speaking of which, man, you know what? If I'm gonna go, I better go now. I'm gonna go grab batteries for the. If I'm gonna go grab new batteries. Yeah. Let me get a measurement. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll take the other Suburban. So we'll have to cut the stream, guys, and then we'll be back, you know, in, I don't know, hour or so. If we're gonna replace these batteries. Let me see. Oh, hold up, man. It says it's charging, dude.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta replace them, but we're not gonna do it tonight because I think there may be enough there to start. And how many? I thought I had another battery here that was decent. Do they have to be deep cycle batteries? Why? Why? Do you think there's really a difference? Or do you think it's just a marketing game? Think about it. Is it really a difference, or is it just, or is there $60 more? You know? Who? He's not gonna. He's a salesman.
Oh.
He's not gonna know. I don't even know if Costco sells. Hold on, guys. Let me ask ChatGPT something. What's the difference with a deep cycle battery, and do I need deep cycle batteries for the 2 auxiliary batteries in the Big Bad Winnebago? Oh, damn. Do I need the deep cycle batteries for my Big Bad Winnebago? Let's see what it says. Yep, for your BAD-ASHEBAGO, you want deep cycle batteries for the coach or house battery. They're designed to be discharged and recharged over and over while powering things. Okay, but here's what I want to know. Oh, I thought I saw a spider. Okay, but here's what I want to know. Is there really a difference, or is it just a marketing thing? You know, kind of like CARB catalytic converters and regular federal catalytic converters. There is no difference. The only difference is that it has a metal stamp on it. I looked into it, and there is not a difference. They tried to say that CARB converters last longer. Yet, I found plenty of federal emission catalytic converters that have lifetime warranties. So, when I looked into it, I could not find a difference, a manufacturing difference, anything that really made it different from a regular catalytic converter. The only thing that's different is that it costs almost 3 times as much for certain vehicles, and politicians are getting rich off of it. But there, see, you definitely picked one of the more controversial examples. So it says there is a physical difference for the deep cycle things. It isn't just the sticker. Here's what changes. It's like, many thin lip plates. Okay, fewer, much thicker. Okay. Oh, dude, look at this. Here's what it says. For the 3 people watching, and Mark, check this out. This is what ChatGPT said. It said, as for your catalytic converter example, there actually can, and actually put the word can in like bold letters, like it could. That's what it says. I'm not making this up. There actually can be manufacturing differences between some carb and federal converters, such as catalyst loading and certification testing. But you're also right. There are cases where a manufacturer sells what is essentially the same converter with different certifications. And carb versions cost substantially more because it has to meet California. And who wants to live there, man? Those damn laws. So the price difference isn't always proportional to a dramatic hardware difference. ChatGPT said that. All right? I stated it. It confirmed it. It just shows. You know why? Because, gosh, this is such a rabbit hole, but that's crap, dude. It goes right along with this law of no fireworks. Not even handheld fireworks here in Colorado Springs. Not even sparklers. Kids can't have sparklers. They're going to grow up. They're not going to have the memory of saying, I remember having the sparklers and watching fireworks on 4th of July. Nope, they're going to remember this. I had to sit in traffic for a long time because my parents wanted to go sit in the field and watch some fireworks for a little bit. Didn't last very long. I could have watched the whole thing on 4K, and, right here on my tablet. That's the generation that's coming, unless you parents step it up. And when I say something, I actually do something. Me and my wife, my hot wife, we are actually getting the petition together so that we can overturn that law, here in Colorado Springs, because it's just one thing at a time to try to take away your rights. But hey, you stick your head in the sand. I don't care. All right, so there is a difference. We'll get that later. All right, I'll look at some comments real quick while I'm enjoying my Topo Chico. I see Big Tasty here. Yeah, somebody said I'm the man. Thank you, appreciate that. Somebody said no one. Come on, hit double tap your screen. What does that do if I double tap? Let's find out. That's funny, I did that and then some more chat came up. Let me do it again. Nope, nothing else. That's it. Boop, boop. Oh, I got a thumbs up. I gave myself a thumbs up again. Oh, give myself a thumbs up again. Hey, man, I'm all about me too. No one else is going to pat my back. Thanks. All right. Forgotten three. Man, I don't remember where I know you from, dude. I'm sorry, dude. I have customers coming all the time. They're like, hey, Griff. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Because I really try to give everybody personal attention. And you can still do that and not remember each person. Because what it comes down to is taking the time to talk to that person about their car and their needs. And that's what we do different here at the Griffzilla Garage in Action Automotive. We actually try to talk to the people, help them. We're not just trying to get their money, dude. That's why we're going to be closed Friday. That's right. Tire World, open. Who's going to be open? Oh my gosh, guys. There's a Pep Boys that was by my house, right? And I asked you the same thing because I asked my dad one time. I was like, Dad, Mark, grab a chair. Come over here, man. Let me grab the spanner wrench for that one thing too. Hold on. Man, Mark, I think we should get some cheesesteaks again. Mark, I want to get some cheesesteaks, man. I was negative $500 this morning in my bank account.
They were good, but
It's like, yeah, this morning, I'm thinking about getting me and Mark some cheesesteaks again. I'm serious. This morning, I was negative like $498. I was like, oh man, I gotta sell some of my cryptocurrency. I did, serious. Anyways, so check us out. So Mark's like 20 years older than I am, right? And is that right? 20, almost 20. Almost 20. All right. So let me get you a mic in case people actually want to hear what you say. People might care about you. I do. I try to buy you sandwiches. Let's get Mark a mic, guys. Come on. There you go. You can clip it, or you can use the magnets on the back here. All right, so guys, I remember one time I asked my dad. I was like, Dad, was Pep Boys ever like good? And let me want to make sure I got this on the charger. Hold on one sec. And yep, everything's working good. There we go. All right, cool. So I'm getting better at this technical stuff. So I asked my dad, Dad, was Pep Boys ever like good? Like people were like, oh yeah, I went to Pep Boys, man, they did a great job. And my dad, who's like 66 this year, was like, no, they were not good. So there used to be a Pep Boys up by my house. It actually got bought by AutoZone. So you know how Advanced or Brakes Plus, or is it? Yeah, Brakes Plus works with Advanced. Mm-hmm. AutoZone is working with Pep Boys because that's what they have. There's a Pep Boys there. They have the service base and they're wrenching. They don't know what they're doing.
no.
They don't know what they're doing. They don't know how they got there. They don't know how they're going to pay their tool bill.
Right.
And they don't know how to fix the cars that they're supposed to be working on. And they're so bad. I mean this seriously. Think about this, guys. Those technicians are so inexperienced that they're willing to work on Sundays because they're there on Sundays. They're going to be there this Friday. In a couple of days, they're going to be working Friday, Saturday. I wouldn't be surprised. I bet they're open Saturday. I bet they're open at least a half a day. No, I would drive by there, but I plan on being able to take the RV out. But guys, that's what we do different here. You guys have got to help me, man. Mark's been doing this like 40 years. I've been doing 20 something. We're trying to help people understand, not just, when I say people, I mean customers, and I mean technicians. I mean service writers. Understand, look, this is what's wrong with this industry, and this is what needs to be corrected. Customers need to understand, wow, that guy actually knows what he's doing, and it takes time to diagnose an electrical problem. Guess I'm going to have to spend the $600 in diag time so he can get in there and figure it out instead of throwing a parts cannon at it. Service writers have got to understand. Stop just saying, hey, Brakes Plus going to help you. It's you've got to relate with these people or they're not going to spend their money, because we're trying to get people that say, hold on, why would I go here to Brakes Plus when I go over to Griff and Casey answers the phone and she's really nice? I feel like I'm talking to Norm at Cheers or something, You guys can YouTube that reference.
Right.
But the industry has got to change, because think about it, man. You got these guys, I'm serious, they're willing to work on Sundays and holidays. They can't be that good. You want them working on your car? It's not like guys, when you go to the dentist, there's a difference between your comfort dental and your private practice dental, where it's like, some guy was like, yep, I see the way the corporations do it. I don't like that. I'm going to do it this way. Because that's the same thing. Your comfort dental, that's your Jiffy Lube. it's a just because it says it does a practice or a service doesn't mean it's any good. They're not all professionals.
Right.
It's and don't judge a book by its cover, because you find a lot of technicians that look, old and tired and getting old and tired, or on meth, whatever. Only meth head with all of his teeth in a full toolbox, but
Right.
it's all right. You guys, just think about that. Next time you go somewhere, I'm serious, man. Next time you go, to get your car serviced, look at where you're going. Think about the way they talk to you. This is something that I'm trying to offer people is to, if you're going to get your car fixed and you go to Tire World, Brake Plus, Firestone, know certain things that, if say you're getting a wheel bearing done, you want to make sure it's done right. Make sure that the spindle nut that tightens up against the axle that goes through the wheel bearing, you want to make sure you can ask, say, hey, was that, did you guys torque the spindle nut to the torque spec? And I guarantee you that service writer is going to say, oh yeah, of course. They're going to tell you exactly what you want to hear. Oh, okay, what was the torque spec? Well, you said they torqued it, so you must know what the spec is, right? Or do you just trust that, Zach out there actually did? Let's go get him. Let's find out. Let's find out if my car is correct. Because if you get your wheel bearing done and that spindle nut isn't torqued, that bearing could be damaged before you even leave the parking lot. And you know what? You don't know. And then here's what happens. Let's say they had to undo. Check this out. Let's say they're doing struts on your car. They said, and let's say they're like, oh, you got 50,000 miles. You got to have your struts done. No, you don't. Are they leaking? Are they bad? No, they don't have to be done. But let's say you get your struts done, all right? Let's say they are bad. Get your struts done. Well, sometimes that job requires you to take off the spindle nut. Well, almost every manufacturer says, hey, if you take it off, you got to put a new one on. Look, I'm guilty of not putting a new one on sometimes. But I do torque it back on, because here's what happens. You go ahead, you get those shocks or struts done, and then 3 months later, you hear a whoa, especially when you turn right, because the left front wheel bearing is bad. And it's bad because when they did the struts, they didn't torque down that axle nut. You know what? They come back to you, or you go back to them, you say, hey, I got this noise. And they say, oh, yeah, hey, yeah, we did the struts, but this is the wheel bearing. Nothing we did. Wrong! Is it wrong? Lie! Remember Austin Powers? Lies! It's a lie. Because they undid that spindle nut to go ahead and get the knuckle out of the way as they were trying to get the strut out. And they didn't torque it back down. Guess what? You're paying $1,100. And if it's a press in wheel bearing, there is $1,500, man. And they're laughing all the way to the bank. And guess what? The whole time they did that, they didn't torque the new one on either. So you know what? That's going to be covered by warranty. But you know what's not covered? Your time. Oh yeah, the time that you have to call them. Hey, it's making a noise again. Hey, it's coming from the left front again. Oh, bring it in, Miss Sheila. Miss Sheila comes in. Oh, but she's got to find a way to get her kids dropped off. She's going to be late to work. Now she needs a loaner. All those things. And you know what? All because the original job of the struts wasn't done right. So mic drop. Pow! You're welcome. All right, let's do this. You guys want to keep getting screwed over? It ticks me off, man. I've been doing this 27 years. And you know what? I've got to fight to get my voice out there and have people, talk crap to me and stuff on here. And all I'm trying to do is educate and help people out. Man, I'm telling you, I need you guys' help. It's just a matter of time before we go ahead and get a Discovery Channel or something. Says, hey, Griff, we'd like for you to actually, broadcast all the stuff that you're saying. I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I'm going to end up dead like the guy that shows that he could run a car off of water or something. I mean, you remember that story? It seems like it's really cool. If you haven't seen that, check that out on YouTube. His last words were, I've been poisoned. And You guys have no idea. All right. Trying to read some of these real quick. I got to get back to. We're gonna sand this down. Let's see how the battery's doing. Let's drink some more of this first. Guys, seriously, you want to help me out? Hit that super thanks button or go to the channel description. Hit the PayPal thing. Help me out, dude. I'm gonna buy me and Mark a sandwich again. They're so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. When it hits your lips, it's so good. That's from a movie. Did you ever see that? It's called Old School. Look,
Oh,
that's
I've
me
seen
and
that.
you.
Yeah.
That's me and Mark.
That's old school.
That's it. You're old school. Hey, if you guys have any questions, please ask them now. And in all seriousness, I do offer a service. It's $49. So $50. And you get to call me, and I will tell you, ask that place, the service writer, did you do this? Did you do that? Did you check the torque here? How do you know that's bad if you didn't check this? That way you can be an informed customer, dude, and you can avoid getting screwed over. That's what they're doing, man. They're screwing you over. Bebop God, you want to talk about mobile mechanics? Dude, they're worse, dude, because you can't track them down and hold them accountable. In fact, I personally know a mobile mechanic that is absolutely terrible. Nicest guy. Don't let him touch your car. Here's the thing, guys. Guys like me and Mark, dying breed. And so these kids coming into this industry, they are screwed, man. Unless they have somebody to teach them the right way to do it, they're going to be guessing so they can beat the labor time. Mm-hmm. And they're going to hope it works. And they're going to hope. And then when they have too many comebacks because they didn't do it right, they say, that's why the toolbox has wheels. Like, yeah, that's why you have some crappy little Harbor Freight toolbox because you don't know what you're doing. It's man. Alex, I really appreciate that. I'm going to screenshot that. That's very nice. You have no idea how much.
Of keeping your tapes maintained and player maintenance. So in every player, you've got a switch either on the side or on this bottom plate here that activates the motor once the tape is put in. You've got the track change sensor, and you've got the playhead and the capstan shaft. Basically, all that the track change sensor is
I gotta keep working, dude.
And the circuit
that gets me mad, man.
Closed, when the sensing coil hits this. So you've got two terminals here that are separated. One terminal has a hot wire. One terminal is cold, and the cold wire goes to the solenoid here.
All right. Can you guys hear me?
Solenoid. Most players have some type of setup like this with the solenoid that hits this.
Mark, it looks like it's back up.
The plastic wheel is attached to this, and then.
All right, looks like it's back up. Let's get back to it, guys. That's weird, dude. That's weird that all that happened when I said that. You do with that what you want, man.
It temporarily connects these two terminals. So power.
Yo, that's like Paul tells us in Romans that look, it's obvious there's a God. Just look around, you know. Didn't just happen. We didn't come from nothing, you know. We made a break. Got my mask on.
And spins the pinch roller.
Let's sand this down.
So
get it ready for paint.
You put your tape in.
I got my festive American flag thing on.
Hold the tape from the center here, and then
hey, this is a real review of the Milwaukee 4.5-inch die grinder, angle grinder, whatever you want to grind. It has a wheel you put on here.
So
use this Milwaukee for it. Check it out.
Tape maintenance is critical here.
It even works in one-handed mode. All right, so we're gonna grind this down, guys, and we're just taking the paint off of this, and then we can get it ready for paint.
And of course, that will have definitely.
I guess we could have just did like a sanding on it, but the paint came off pretty easy, so we took it down to the metal.
So it's really important to stay back
Mark, are you looking for that 8-track video? All right, cool, thanks. Yeah, hey Mark, it's just on how to, I thought you would know more about this than I would, about just servicing your 8-track player. And I think it's just using like isopropyl, what's it? Yeah, certain cleaning alcohol, like that, and like some non-lint swabs or something. I think that's all it is, because I'm super excited to use the 8-track player, dude.
Right.
So, if you got questions about cars, feel free to ask them. Let me give you guys a better shot of this so you can see how well this works. Sorry, the feed cut out a little earlier. Oh, bear with me. Let me plug this in. Trying to make sure everything stays charged up. There we go. Let me put a glove on this hand so I can try to protect my girly little twig hands. And guys, I'm just using these. I got them on Amazon with the big bad Milwaukee.
It's just moving around and it's picking up dirt and just redepositing it. It's not really doing much. So I prefer using rubbing alcohol. I like to use at least 91%. And I make these and
All right, if you guys got questions, let me know. I'll answer them up for you. Yeah, it's like Josie's boss. Got to make sure the AC's blowing on me good. Come on. Guys, listen. Don't get ripped off at these repair shops. Come to me first. I like Peter Frampton, man. I'll show you the way. Tell you what, guys, a lot of people, they see RV like this, like, nah, it's not nice enough. It's old. Like, yeah, dude, it's got potential. Look at this bad boy. If you guys check out some of the previous videos and how this thing has come along, I guarantee you will not find another one like that. You want to know how I know that? Because I actually put the hard work into this stuff, and everybody else runs away. Hey, yeah, you're scared. I don't care. I can't get this. Shh. Cry quietly. Watch this. So, getting it done. Let's go ahead, finish sanding this, get ready for paint. All right? Come on, guys. We got this, team. Hey, did you guys find this helpful? If you can't afford to donate money to me, was that super helpful? Man, hit that. Share this channel with your friends. I guarantee you will not find another channel like this. And I guarantee this. If you accuse me of being on meth or any other drug, I cordially invite you. Come out here, bring any drug test, any doctor you want. And when I pass, you owe me a handwritten apology. So as soon as this channel makes enough money, I'll start paying for people to come out here just to go ahead and be proven wrong. Because I've worked way too hard to get here, and it's messed up to accuse me of that kind of stuff. So knock it off. This channel's about helping people out. What's this say? Oh, that's right. I'm all over the place. Dude, I have a lot to say. None of it's worth listening to. Oh, the camera's going. Look, like I said, I have a lot to say. None of it's worth listening to. And I'm going to cover all the bases. I'll cover cars, religion, marriage, raising kids. Dude, you name it, I cover it. Now it's a party. Let's finish getting this cleaned up. Oh, I don't know where that thing's going. Come on. There we go. Come on. Where's my headlight? Where's my headlight? There it is. All right. Any questions I need to answer? Any comments I need to respond to? Does someone need help? Hey, double OG, just watch the language in case kids are tuning in. This is a family-friendly environment. That's right. You can do this, be like me all over the place, still be family-friendly. That's why I love BAD-ASHEBAGO, man. You get to watch John Wick, cut all the cuss words, keep all the violence. It's great. Nope, no broken windows. Hey, Don Johnson. Are you like the real Don Johnson? Tell you what, you're more than welcome to come out here right now. Just don't run your mouth one more time. You want to test me? Get out here and do it. And then make sure you apologize to everybody for embarrassing yourself and running your mouth on here, accusing me of stuff. You understand? Alright, let's get over here. Oh, sorry, I should have been moving along with us. Don, I'm not angry. I'm irritated when people accuse me of being on drugs. That irritates me because I used to do a lot of drugs, and I know what it's like to get off of them. And I know what it took for me to get to this point. So that irritates me. But other than that, man, I'm so happy. God's blessed me with an awesome camper. I got the ability to fix anything. I've got a nice business. I have a hot wife, beautiful family. And I got a Harley Davidson. So, and all my Snap-on tools are paid for. So yeah, I'm actually super happy. I get irritated when people say stuff that ticks me off. So look, the back side here, man, yeah, we don't want to cheese out on this. We got to get it. All right, so Here, look how easy this thing takes this stuff off, guys. Check this out. Check this out. Here's a real review, man. This isn't... Oh, hold on. I think my kids are calling me. Oh. Hey, babe, I'm here.
I can't really hear you. What you said was just scrambled.
Can you hear me okay now?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Okay, what's up?
We're going to Walmart to get you some Saratoga right now.
Oh, thank you. I think I have enough Saratoga, though. I don't think I need any right now.
Okay.
If you guys do still go to Walmart, I would like some Coco Bole.
Okay.
Okay, I'm about to start sanding some more of the bumper. Do you need anything else?
Output level meters into the balance control, all the way left, all the way right.
Denver, do you still need to talk to me about something?
Just tune the code. This moment. So tuning a few stations here, FM stations.
This offer is valid until September 30th.
All right, let's see if he calls back. That's the rapid radio. All right, so check this out. Let's go ahead and blast this off. All right. Oh, he's looking at me. Let's turn around. Let's turn around this. Dang it. I get to turn around the other way. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this. All right, check it out.
So about 2.5 or 3 AM stations go back to FM. Okay, let's pop in the tape. We have maybe even some pieces. Let's pop in some
There we go. It's just like cutting the grass, guys. One row at a time. Man, I gotta put my mask back on. Forgot about that.
Just so that we make sure we're at the right speed. Got some temptations here.
I was talking. That was one of my boys that was talking to me. What's up, Mark?
Watching.
Oh, okay. There, Tommy boy. So, all right, guys. So I don't know what what some of the people said, but Tommy boy added you as a moderator. There we go. Get this head cleaned up. Woo! All right. All right, guys. I didn't see what some of the people said. Dave, the old lights did not look very good. They didn't look good, and one was totally messed up. So if they would have actually like been functional and stuff, I would have went ahead and kept them. But the last thing I needed was more stuff to do. So went with these. I think they look pretty slick. All right. We got that part clean. Gosh, man. We got to get. All right. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Here we go. I'm going to get it. I'm not sure what Don Johnson's problem was. It's like, I didn't say, I like Miami Vice, Wasn't that what it was? Don Johnson, yeah. Miami Vice? Yeah. Maybe he's wanted me to take my shirt off. I don't know. It's not that hot right now. All right, so, man, guys. So some of these areas like this here, we'll definitely want to get, man, I wish I had the kids here to do some of this. Now, I don't know if these, it didn't say these colors. I think they all do the same thing. I think they're all the same. Let's get some more of this. Now, I wish I had Mark. Oh, here, Mark. If you can use the, I got that other sanding kind of wheel we can put on there to, if you want to try to get part of it. Man, we're really close, dude. Whew. There you go. Mark, if you want to try this out, that there works really well. So if you need a pad for it, you can put it in this one here. Just take that out of there. Yeah, so I think that'll work well. We can charge this. Let me see if anybody's got any comments I need to look at. Hope they're friendly. Hope they're friendly comments. I like nice comments. Okay, so what was so bad about the Don Johnson guy? I saw that he said asked why I was angry or said something about me being sober. Like what else did he say, guys? I didn't see it all. And you guys got to remember, dude, like that guy yesterday that said he was looking to troll. It's like, come on, dude. Really? I'm gonna go home. You think about that, man. Somebody's like, I gotta clock out. I gotta clock out at 6 so I can get home and troll somebody on YouTube. Some stranger. What a waste, dude. What a waste. Whew. All right. You got it? Yeah, Mark. If you want to start getting the, if you want to get start right on this area, here, that'd be great. Let me know if there's anything else you guys want to talk about. You know, I got all kinds of experience to talk about things. Here we're grinding away. Gonna grind away today. Oh, just got tired. We gotta get another one. We get a big bad one out. Oh yeah, nice 6 amper here. All right, guys. Where's that spanner wrench? There it is. We'll get a new one of these. All right. Come on. Come on. There we go. Bloop. Retire this guy. Oh, I got it in. All right, I have a terrible arm. Hey, Mark, try to get with that. Make sure you definitely try to get like the corner areas because this doesn't get in there.
This won't get in there either.
Oh, it's not? All right.
No.
You're doing it wrong.
Of
Oh,
course.
it got in there.
Not that inverted.
No, I'll try to get that here in a minute. Something else. But yeah, like that. There it got. What you guys saying? You guys say it. Sounds like a harmonica. You got a quick release? You got a quick release for this part? For this part? Dave? Dave, you know what? You got all the time off. Why don't you come out here to the States and visit me? You can actually spend time with me one-on-one, dude. What do you think? Come on. You got a valid passport? I might even let you stay in the BAD-ASHEBAGO while you're here. Nah, I'm probably not gonna do that, but you can stay with Mark. He stays upstairs at the shop. Come on, Dave. Come on out and visit me. This feels so good, man. I feel like that black one works better. Let's swap this out. Try that black one. Oh. This is the boring part, man. Nobody wants to do this part. You gotta sit there and take your time, sand it all down. And my kids did a great job getting started on this. I'm very, very proud of them. This part, man, this part sucks. I want to get this part done so we can shoot some paint, sit down, run our mouth. I'm good at that part. You're doing good over there, Mark. Looks good.
I'm losing its edge, though.
What's that?
It's losing its edge.
Yeah, it's the last one I got like that too. Yeah. Yo, hey Mark. You know, dude, pardon me. You know what, dude? I might. And it's smooth and roughed up, dude. I might just leave it like that. I think I will. Man, you got me in the face. Rocks coming up. You wanna fight me? Dude, you know what? Just about there. Hey, Mark. All right. Let's go ahead and hit this with some Scotch-Brite pads and get it wiped down, get ready to paint. What do you guys think? Let me look at some comments to try to respond. Sorry, guys. Been busy. Oh, man. All right, so guys, we're painting this satin black, just like the what is it? Just like the wheels. So, gonna hit with the Scotch-Brite real quick, and see what's going on with my. Let me see what's going on with this real quick. All right, get that charging. All right, let's go ahead and get the, we're gonna put the Scotch-Brite. The Scotch-Brite. I know some of you may be thinking, why are you doing that? It doesn't look good. I don't care, man. This is mine. I want it a certain way. And I think it's gonna look awesome. And I stand by when I say, look, I guarantee you're not gonna see another one like this. I think this is gonna be very cool, especially when we get the outside cleaned up. All right, so got our Scotch-Brite pads. And then, you know what? What are we gonna use? Let's use some spray away. It smells so good. All right, looks like it's still charging the batteries. So this area down here, it's white. You know, we definitely gotta have it clean. And I just don't care if this is real fancy. So I'm just gonna hit it with the Scotch-Brite pad to rough it up a little bit. and get it clean. So we can go ahead and paint it. Look, we're not going for like extreme show quality, guys. We're trying to make this, just a nice, old school RV. 8-track player. It's gonna have, I told you guys, it's gonna have the projection screen on the side. Somebody's probably gonna want to rent this. I actually plan on renting it out. So, yeah. Gotta take the time to do the not fun stuff like this. This is not fun. Just like with the we did with the wheels, guys. The wheels turned out awesome, but it took time. You had to go ahead and do the non-fun stuff. So while we're doing the non-fun stuff, let's talk about some important stuff. What do you guys want to talk about? They got any dumb laws where you guys live? Like we have this thing where they ban sparklers here in Colorado Springs. So we're not just complaining about it. Me and my wife are getting a petition so we can get the law changed. And all the potheads get out there like, make weed sellable here, man. Not just recreation. It's like they get out there and do it. Yeah, that's important to them. Good for them. They're doing something. I mean, it's the wrong something, but whatever. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that on the wheels. Yeah, it's glass cleaner. Nah, dude, I told you, man, guys, I had no idea, paint was going to affect me the way it did. But I didn't have a mask on or anything. That sucked, dude. That and I hadn't eaten all day. That messed me up. So I think what we're going to do here in a minute is I'm going to pull it forward. Spray it off, so it's definitely all cleaned up, and then we're gonna go ahead and do some painting. All right, painting time, guys, painting time. Man, this is not fun doing this stuff. This is the difference, guys. You have guys that try to half-ass their projects, and you have guys that really want to try to do it right. And I really want this to be, something that people are like, wow, that's pretty cool. So, yeah, put the time in to do it. Because I can't afford to pay somebody to do it. So we gotta sand these areas up. And yeah, I'm just not as worried. I think it's in 1978, guys. I'm not trying to restore this to, new quality. Just trying to make it look pretty badass without, so my family can have a camper. Man, I sure hope that those batteries will have enough to get the generator started. But here's the thing: if that generator doesn't work, that's in the right now it's okay because we're putting an inverter generator right here. Oh, uh-oh, that's not good. Put that back up there. What can I do something? I can't do anything for Minnesota. And you want to do something? You gotta do that on your own. See, guys, look. You guys, that's the thing. They try to make these little laws and everything all over the place, man. They're taking away our rights, dude. And we have to stand up. What do you guys, look, man, what do you guys think COVID was? It was an experiment. We all know it didn't come from a bat or a pangolin or whatever. We all know that's not true. And we just let them get away with it, man. Watch. They'll probably cut my stream again like they did a little bit ago. The Bible is very clear. It says Satan is the god of this world. So think about that, guys. If Satan's the god of this world, think about the people in power, all right? The people that are in power, dude, that those people get together at Bohemian Grove. All these world leaders, they all get together there, and they party their asses off, dude. And then they come out and they're like, oh yeah, we have a problem with that country. We have a problem with it. Dude, it comes back to those secret schools and the secret knowledge that people wanted. They're paying homage and doing rituals to entities that are giving them that power. Think about it. Satan's the god of this world. These people want power. We use Hillary Clinton as an example. Dude, what do you think these people are doing behind closed doors, man? It's not good. It's not good at all. And so, they're all working together. Satan's the god of this world. Satan's behind all the world governments. What do? Oh, they create a problem they already have a solution for. Oh yeah. They say sanctions on Russia. We got sanctions on Russia. Yeah, let's do sanctions. But they're all still getting together in Antarctica. Hey, think about it, guys. Doesn't add up. Plain guys, bunch of sheeples. Don't be a sheeple. Take a stand for the people. I made that up. It's not very funny, but it's cracking me up. All right. Get this area. All right, let's pull this forward. Give it a little blast off, and then let's paint. All right. What's the worst case? It doesn't work good? Okay, that's fine. I've been there before. You guys gotta remember, man. God created a perfect world, all right? Just look at our Bible, man. It's the authority, all right? God created a perfect world, and then sin happened. The only thing that could conquer sin is the death of God himself. So what did God do? He became a man, died for the sins. It's almost like, God, it's like we're in a digital simulation. The Matrix, yeah, that's real. By the way, that movie, not written by the Wachowski brothers like they want you to believe, or sisters, or whatever they are now. That movie was written by someone else. And it with the context of it being, fallen beings and, just, I will have to get the link for that. My wife found it. It was incredible. But, we live in a digital simulation. The Matrix, it's real. What are you doing? All right, let's, all right, I'm gonna pull this forward, rinse it off, and go ahead and start painting it, dude. Let's do it. Let's just say, let's have a look. What do I do when I'm depressed? What do I do when I'm depressed? I asked God to go ahead and take it away, man. Why would you ask that? That's an interesting question. Who asked that? What do you wickedness? Wicked? That's an interesting name. Why would you ask that? Riddle me this. Why would you ask that? Oh. All right, let's see if we can leave this plugged in while we do this. All right, so guys, we got the battery charger hooked up right now with it. Wickedness, that's an interesting name. Why, I'm just curious, why would you ask that? So I have everything I want, but I'm still not happy. I lost my best friend, Carson. Wickedness, I'm gonna look, dude. Hey, I don't know if you're trolling me. I really don't. Please don't take offense to me saying that. But look, you're here right now. God has a plan for you. I bet if you seriously looked into that, you would find your life really full. If you have everything you want, and you're looking for something, think about it. That's what happens to so many people. They find out, wow, I need Jesus. Feel free to email me. I'm happy to call you and talk to you about this. Let me pull this forward real quick. Wickedness, you may be thinking, oh yeah, whatever, Jesus. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, man. Think about it. Of all the channels you could be watching tonight, you came on this one, and I told you that. I didn't tell you a drug. I didn't tell you to do some ancient, ritual or meditation. I told you God created you special. And when you start trying to search for what that reason is, dude, you're not going to be depressed. You're going to be really busy. A little bit further.
That's 8.
All right. Whew. Oh, spray some of this cleaner on there. Guys, this cleaner is awesome. Here, come here. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, that sucks. Mark did a trans service on this, and that's transmission fluid, so, jeez. I probably have to redo that. Damn it. Now, it kind of pisses me off. I had him do that, now I'm going to have to redo it. That's what I'm talking about right here, guys. So I do everything myself most of the time. See? Trans fluid. Kind of ticks me off. All right, so... do some of this. This is a wheel cleaner. It's pretty bossy. I mean, bossy. All right. That's right. Go. Yep. Mark, I think we got a trans leak, dude. I'm gonna back it in so we can go ahead and I'm gonna blow that off so we can paint it. All right. Always something. We good? Yeah. Okay. We got some room. Yeah. Let's blow this off. Oh, it came unplugged again. What a piece of crap. That's irritating me. So what's the problem now? Oh, 1 volt again. Jeez. So why isn't it? Just a second ago, it said it was fine. Why did it say it was fine just a second ago, and then now it Yep, I don't care. Start. I had to hook up backwards.
I use 0%.
I had it backwards before.
Huh?
I had it backwards, but it allowed it to charge. And then it said, "Oh, it's backwards." I think if you need jack it up. Let's see what's going on with this translation.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna blow this off and then. All right, let's blow this off. Blow it off. I'm not even sure if you guys can hear me. I took a phone call, and usually that messes it up. So let me take a look. See if you guys can hear me at all. All right, check. All right, you guys there? All right, you guys there? All right. All right, you guys there? All right. Guys, sorry, I had to take a phone call from my wife. What was the what the guy? What was his name? Kevin? The crystal ship. What? Okay, guys, sorry, I missed part of that. Sorry, I had to take a call from my wife. Let's go ahead and get ready to paint this. Oh, I don't have any tape. Mark, do you have any? Let's see what. No, let's blow it off first, and then go from there. So one thing at a time. All right, man. I got this one air gun. It's supposed to be like the super air. I don't really know if it does any better. Oh, that's cool. All right, that's coming along. We put some stuff. That's his. You see if that's charging. Oh nope, something else is wrong. Oh man, it turned green for a sec. Dang. Come on. Dude. Get on there. Huh. Okay, now it says 4%. That's good. Let me just pop your foot up. There we go. All right, let's see what. All right, let's see what that does. All right, sorry, I'm trying to get that battery thing, the battery to charge, man. Gave us a little bit of false hope. You know what? Let me grab some cardboard. All right, what are we talking about, guys? Talk to me. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Give me a Topo Chico. Somebody's drinking and driving. Oh, yeah, appreciate that, dude. I won't do that anymore. Seriously, Tyson, I really appreciate it. So, appreciate you doing that. You know you don't have to. And Tyson, I've been saying this, I'm sure you've heard me. I'm looking for somebody to help me manage the channel, dude. So if you know anybody that has, you know, social media experience or, you know, can edit videos and stuff, I'm looking for somebody that could like go through the live stream, pick out a couple good parts, you know, make them a short, put it up. So if you know anybody like that, any of you know anybody like that, please let me know. I definitely need help managing the channel because it's you know, unfortunate that it's taken off, you know, to some degree, and I could just hold that there when I paint right there. Let's do it this way. It's the same thing, all right? That's nice. All right, so we got to get that one part painted. All right, well, that's fine. That'll at least, all right, yes, we will do this. All right, try it again. Because I can come back and paint behind there later. Or I can actually just literally hold this right there for a sec when I get that part. So let's go ahead and. It sucks, I don't think I have any painter's tape here. Let's see what else we got. There's some cardboard. There we go. Actually, I probably ought to just paint this little muffler. It'd probably look a lot better. I can just hold this here when I paint that part. There we go. Whew. My wife's out to Walmart. She's getting me some cocoa boles. Speaking of which, guys, I wish it wasn't so late. I would have ordered the, there we go. Look, hang that here. Would have got the sandwiches. I think they're closed now. That sucks. I don't need to buy it anyways. I can't afford it. All right. All right, let's do the fun part here. Let me cover that up. Go back over here. I'm gonna bust my guitar out, man. Play some tunes. I got some parodies I've been working on. I think they're pretty funny. And I say working on, it's like I just kind of like go over them in my head. I haven't really done anything else. Something that. You see anything?
Yeah, it's a static leak.
A static leak? What do you mean? It's just leaking? Just like blip, blip, blip? Is that what it is, Mark?
Yeah, it's just gravity leaking.
What's that?
Gravity leaking out of the front of the pan.
Or you got an idea for it or not?
Not at the moment.
What's that?
Hang on.
I'm bummed out because I think now I'm going to have to go fix that. That'll work. All right, let's do it. If you think we're gonna have to drop the pan again, just let me know. I got an idea to kind of save our, the stuff we already put in there. Shake them up, shake them up, shake them up, shake them up. Look, man, got Tom Cruise. Woo! Nope, lost that one. Got this one. Shake them up, shake them. All right, let me grab a Capo Chico. How I love Capo Chico. Capo Chico for me. Let me turn down some of these fans so it doesn't blow everywhere. Hey, Mark, I got an idea. If it seems like it's gonna be a pain, I got an idea to save it. All right.
Okay.
All right. I don't want you to waste too much time if it's gonna suck. Man, dang it, this thing still isn't working right. I was all excited. I thought it was working earlier. Man, why won't it? Ah, dang it, it turned green for a second, and that was like it was good, and then it lost it. Come on. Damn it. I'm gonna end up having to I think I'm gonna have to find a battery.
Yeah, it's coming out of that rubber gasket.
All right. You think you had it tight going around all the way?
Yeah.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's just get it knocked out. Now, grab a jack. Is there enough room under there, or does it feel okay? All right, let's use that brand new. We'll use that brand new one I got, that brand new sucker. And let's just shove this down the tube. Let's suck that out. Yeah, I don't want to lose that. That stuff probably hasn't filled the torque converter and everything yet, so I don't want to lose that, Yeah. So if you don't mind, you just go ahead and suck it up in here, and then that way it's We can get it out. I mean, damn, dude, why won't, dude? All right, this one lit up green. All right, this one lit up green. I don't want to mess these cables up at all now. Crap. Hey, Mark, can you help me just for a sec? I'm looking for the that thing that was keeping this up. This actually lit up correctly, like it was gonna charge. Where'd that thing go? Huh. I don't want to let that thing down and have it mess up the, yeah, so. Okay, cool. Just yeah, be mindful of that, please. All right, what do we got here? Oh, you got a Toyota one? I know, Tyson. I'm just trying to make it work for right now, dudes. You know, just a little bit longer, like that, you know? I was just trying to get it to work, you know, for tonight. Let's go ahead and shoot this and see how it turns out. Let me get my mask on so I don't want to knock myself out like I did last time. There we go. Make sure you guys can see it. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, this is sticking so well, dude. You guys got to see it. Man, it looks good. Gosh, that's turning out. That's coming on. I'm putting the primer on first, all right? This is how we roll, guys. This is why we took the time to clean it all up. You ready? Watch this. Here we go. Zoom in a little bit, treat you guys right, all right? Oh, yeah, look at that, guys. Nice. Look at, yeah. Needed a victory. There we go. All right. It's coming along nice. Oh, Wild Road, that's pretty cool. Well, that's way up there. Dang, I'm way behind. Sorry. Streamlit, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Is put the we took the toolbox off because we're gonna put we're gonna mount our inverter generator here, and yeah, we're gonna shove the hose right in there. So thanks for tuning in. Let's keep going, guys. Eye of the tiger. Oh, that's all right. All right, so dang it. Tyson, I really appreciate you taking the time to do that moderating. That means a lot to me because I know there's a lot of other stuff you could be doing. And so for you to take the time to do that for me, this skinny tattooed guy in Colorado that thinks he knows what he's doing working on cars, it really means a lot to me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I thought it was very cool. I could tell it's important to you because you had said you're not supposed to see those. That's very cool because we've created a relationship where you're trying to help me out and protect my feelings from being hurt on certain things, and I think that's very cool. Thank you. And guys, if you ever need to get a hold of me, if I miss a comment, you can always email me, griffzillagarage@gmail.com. All right. Okay, what's this say? Yes, it's going to have the sewer hose in it. Thank you, Tyson. We checked. The sewer hose does fit. We checked earlier today, so it does fit. All right. Cool. Let's keep going. All right. We're making good progress. Look, man, box off, coming along. This is good, man. I'm excited. Hope you guys are getting excited. I appreciate you guys tuning in, dude. As I said before, man, guys, Honey Boo Boo's mom has a show. If you don't know who Honey Boo Boo is, just look up Honey Boo Boo. Honey Boo Boo's coming to town, y'all. Of course, they would never give me a show because, one, you can't buy me. I'm going to say what needs to be said. The other thing is I'm a little too out there for a lot of people. So I guess I'm what they would call a high risk persona. But thing is, you know, I try to help people out, and the more you guys that tune in, if you tell people, you know, that it helps broaden the audience, because that's all I'm trying to do is help people out. I tell you the truth about your cars. I don't think there's a lot of channels like that. A lot of channels may think they tell you the truth. Get my mask back on. This can's about shot. That going all right, Mark?
My light died.
What's that?
My light died.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Guys, it's just a matter of time before, you know, if this, I think it's very reasonable, you know, feasible that this channel takes off. Oh, my boxer's sticking out. Sorry about that, guys. You know, if I'm able to just do this full time and teach people, you know, help people out, that'd be so cool. So the only way I can do that is if more of you guys tell others about me. So please do that. I'm not asking you to hit the like button or smash the subscribe. Don't smash anything. That's the stupidest thing. Smash the subscribe button. Hit that like button. Hit that notification. Dude, if somebody likes what they see, you know, don't hit those buttons. All right, that can's done. Let's grab another. All right, anything I can answer? Trying to get it ready for family camping, dude, not for a huffing paint. So, whatever moron said that. See if he can stump me with an automotive. Hey, if you want to say a comment like that, first you have to try to stump me with a auto question. I think that's a great idea, isn't it, guys? See if they can stump Griff, and then they can run their mouth. Doesn't look like I'm huffing. I got a mask on, idiot. We're almost there, guys. That's right. I'm trying to get all these areas that no one sees. Because if somebody goes to work on this, or if one of you guys are fortunate enough to get to rent it from me, you know, I want to make sure when you guys inspect it, you're like, damn, Griff got his good work. Like, yeah, I know, thank you. Pat, pat. You guys should have saw my Harley before, man, before I got it done. That thing was nasty. So I can get a couple more pumps out of this. Got a few good pumps out of this. It's not bad. Hey, Johnny Rocket said he was listening to the Newsboys earlier. Newsboys. All right, that's it for that one. Let's see if we got another one. Woo! All right, let's see if we got another one. All right, had one or two more. Let me get some El Tapo Chico. Battery charger says 90% 0 volts. Dang. All right, shake them up, shake them up, shake them up, shake them. I gotta talk about, let's see what we got here. Breathable, we got masks that work for guys that repaint. Okay, yeah. Oh, bow tie, you got one for me. You went old school too. So, Holly Carver's flooding out the overflow. Needle and seat is messed up, and it's allowing more fuel to come in. That's my answer. May have more problems, but that's my answer. Needle and seat. Go find something. Go see if Jake Paul can answer that. Thanks for playing, Bow Tie. Appreciate it. All right, guys, here we go. Oh. All right. All right. Did you get soaked out, Mark? Cool. All right, are you gonna go ahead and drop the pan now? Or, I know it's getting late, so I guess you probably should have thought of that first. Are you about to drop the pan? No, hey, Mark, hey. I wasn't trying to rush you. I feel bad now. It's later than I thought, so. All right. The trick with the painting, guys, you gotta keep moving. Don't stay in one spot. And I'm not an expert. I don't know everything. Probably doing something wrong. Looks pretty good. Let's get down here. All right. All right. Sorry, guys. I was focusing on painting. All right. All right, guys. I think we got this primered up good. I think we got this primered up good. Nice. Good job, Griff. Thank you. Yeah, good. I know. Good job. All right. Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to make that perfect. Okay, cool. So we got our primer on there. I guess we should just primer this exhaust, right? You know, that way it looks cool, right? Paint it black. Why not? Paint it black. That song sucks. Doesn't it suck, Mark?
Oh,
That song, Paint It Black. Yo, I want to paint it black. Then go ahead and paint it. Shut up. Listen, I know that this exhaust, paint's gonna burn off and stuff. I thought it'd be fun. Go ahead and paint it up. All right. All right. All right, there we go. Woo. Hey, Mark, check this out, dude. This is gonna look good, dude. I'm stoked about this. I painted the exhaust too. All right, let's see if the, I guess while that's drying some, let's see if this generator will crank. But I'm a little bummed out about the, those batteries. Let me see, what are we talking about? What are we talking about, guys? So yeah, the switch is just messed up. So I ordered a replacement. We bypassed it for right now. Unfortunately, even when it gets a signal now, the batteries that power that switch, or that batteries that get a signal from that switch are wore out. So we're gonna have to replace those. Use high heat bag. Yeah. So this isn't really important to me about painting the exhaust right here. I just did it because I was there. That's a good tip, and I will do that. Barbecue paint on headers. I like that idea, Bowtie. All right, hey, so Mark, where are we at with the? Is the pan off or is it on? It's what? What are you mad about? Hey, it's all good. Do you need a cigarette? Wait, just stop. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Mark, it's okay. All right. I'm not gay. It's okay.
not either.
I sure hope not. Hey, Mark, what are you looking for? Just chill out.
Shorter. My hair rack.
So you're trying to take it off. Okay, so it's fine. Come on. All right, look, we're good. All right. So look, here's your air ratchet. I gave it to you earlier. Here you go. I know, but there it is. What size is it? Half inch. Okay. So let's yeah, let me grab a thing. Let's I got an idea for that. I want to show you this trick. This might be good for YouTube. So, hey, Mark, did it have a spot where like it just like kept running, like kind of running over at all? Yeah. Okay, that's what I got a trick for, all right? Let's jack it up, Mark, so we got some room. Let's see. How much are we? Oh, this isn't room. No, let's jack it up. I'm gonna grab a jack. Let's just get comfortable. Let's do it like my dad said. Give yourself plenty of working room, Mark. Woo! Oh man, I just slung that thing around. It hurt me. I think I just saw a great big spider. I hate spiders. Saw something move around there. Hey, Mark, I'm gonna jack this up, okay? All right. Just Mark, sit down. I got an idea. All right. Okay. I got an idea. It's fine. This is. I was kind of worried about this because I've seen this before. This particular. I'll show you here in a second. Mark, where do you want to jack it up at? You ever suck that? Okay. Oh, we can do it right there in the front. Okay, cool.
Radiator?
What's that?
Nothing.
All right. Look, Mark. Hey, Mark. I know it's late. I appreciate you trying to get on it. It's late. I get it. So we probably should have just waited till tomorrow. So, but while we're here, I know you're trying to help me get this done.
Right.
You still got your mic on? Did you put it on my toolbox? It'll turn up. Those ones are funny. They get stuck on stuff. Let me grab the camera too. All right, guys. Let's. While this is drying, let's go ahead and let me show you what we're gonna do here. Where's my Topo Chico? So we're gonna jack it up so high it won't never come down. That's actually a song. I don't think I've ever heard it though. I heard this guy Fred say it. Man, Fred was great. Gosh, he was great. Man, I wish I could get Fred to come out here, wrench with me. Man, you guys think I'm crazy. You ain't seen nothing yet. Like, baby, just ain't seen nothing yet. Bum, bum. Speaking of which, so Mark, you know that song? You ain't seen nothing yet by Bachman Turner Overdrive.
Yeah.
So when I was in high school, this is a true story. That you got it lined up.
Close.
Okay. Let me hit the button. They had this thing. I went to this school called Grandview High School. Right. I was in the first graduating class. Hold on. I gotta get my headlight. Anyways, they had this thing called the grand finale at the end of the year. You listening, Mark?
Yeah.
So they had this thing, and it was a chance for kids to, try to, show their abilities and stuff like that, right? So I had this class. It was an elective called Rock and Roll History class. This is a real class, Mark.
Nice.
And I had a great teacher, but he had to, and we ended up, short story, we ended up sitting in while these kids were rehearsing, right? And I was like, hey, Mr. Smith, you think I could go up there and play a song? And he was like, you didn't sign up. No. And I was like, well, come on, you don't have anybody right now. Just let me go up there, because they were doing rehearsals, right? And he said, okay, but it won't count for anything. You're not allowed to perform. I was like a problem child at the school, right? And I wasn't a bad kid, but I got up there, I took my acoustic guitar, and I started playing Bachman Turner Overdrive, You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet. Mark, I was tearing it up, dude. I was like, I'm a devil woman. She took my heart away. Down and down. You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby! I was tearing it up, dude. It was awesome. I'm about to get my guitar right now and show you guys what I'm talking about. That's what I did. It was man. I tore it up, man. I tell you what, man, that school was lucky to have me. You know what they told my mom? They told my mom I was an embarrassment to the student body. Hey, who's an embarrassment now? Helping almost 200,000 people worldwide with real problems. Who? Well, guess it's me. Damn right I'm gonna brag about myself after having some of that crap. Hey, Mark. There's one on that side. Can you grab it, please? Yep, that's it. That's it. Just shove it. Let's just shove it right here, buddy. Let me see it.
What?
Just right here. Yeah, and just pull it up one. Oh, you gotta push this down first. So pull it up some. Yep, there we go. There we go. All right, cool. I'm gonna let it down. All right. Look at that. You see how bit manly that starter is, Mark?
Yeah, I put it in.
I know he's bossy, isn't it? You ready?
Yeah.
Clear. Okay, there we go. All right, guys, check it out. Here we go. Time for some real world educations. Now look, 10 o'clock at night, getting to work with the Griff. You're welcome. I gotta have some fun with you guys. All right, let me see. So check this out, guys. So we got a little leakage here, and that happens sometimes. All right, you do a job, something goes sideways, you have to do it again. It happens. It's not great, but it does happen. Let me grab my creeper. Oh, I got my creeper here, and boop. All right, so we got a little bit of leakage right there.
Coming out
Now-
right here.
Now, so right there, Mark, was there a, did it keep like leaking right there when you had the pan off? Like, was there a, did
No.
something keep, okay, so let's pop it off, and then I'll show people what I'm talking about. But this is a really neat trick, I think, that I'm about to show you guys. What is that? Hand tools? Get out of here, Mark. Hey, Mark, seriously, if you're tired, you got to go to bed. It's okay. All right. I'm sorry I didn't get us some sandwiches inside.
You're fine.
No, I really wanted to get us some, even though they were going to put me in the hole some more. I'm trying to get the camera out. So, all right, guys. So check this out. So we're dropping the pan again, and we'll show you guys a couple tricks. All right. Well, you said it's a half.
Yes.
All right. Let me go grab an electric tool that goes way faster. I'm gonna put 13 on it.
No.
I'm gonna do a 13. I'm gonna do it.
I quit.
I'm gonna do it. I'm getting round numbers. Here it comes.
That ain't round. It's an odd number.
It's a round number. It's even. It's not. You know, 1/2. That's not. It's a 14.
It's an odd number.
It's a round number.
It's not.
It's round. It's not a fraction, dude.
It's not round.
It's not a fraction. Woohoo! Here we go. We got our creepers. Mark's got the creeper that Jake left here. Of course, Jake thought he was a technician. He wasn't. Look, round. Look, 13. Here we go, right? Out. Pow. Pow. You want me to say pow again? You ready? Pow.
Jackal says pa-pow.
Pa-pow! Where are you putting these? Right here? All right. Oh, that one got a little squirrely. All right, let me grab that. So guys, just so you know, what we did was first we went and took a sucker and we sucked it all out so that hopefully it doesn't make a great big mess.
You got everything over there? Did you get both of yours out?
Get Milwaukee. I got a Milwaukee. You guys told me to get Milwaukee. I said I got Milwaukee. Yeah, go ahead. All right. So, but Mark, move that to the hand tool, man. People are gonna know you're outdated. Guys, that's Mark Stenner from Kansas City, Missouri. A true story. Mark went to high school with Wes Scantlin, the singer of Puddle of Mud. Yeah, true story. Yep. Apparently, Wes got caught with some cocaine and ratted on everybody. Mark threw him down some stairs. It's a true story, guys. Look, you're here, right there. Look, you can see that on Wikipedia. Tell him, Mark. Tell him the story.
It's just a couple stairs.
That's funny. Just a couple stairs. Tell him what happened, Mark. What happened? He got caught with a little bit of blow. Decided he didn't want to share.
What's funny is I got
Hold
patted on the
I'm
back.
grabbing a rag. Hold on. I want to hear more of the story.
I got patted on the back.
All right. What happened?
I got patted on the back.
He got patted on the back. Well, for ratting everybody?
No. We're taking care of Wes.
Oh, you got patted on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. So, hey, guys.
It's right in here.
Okay. So, what I was going to show was, guys, hold on. This is a great trick. You're not going to see it anywhere else unless you see it on the short that I put up about this. Hold on, I'm coming. This is pretty good stuff. Gonna share. Lay some gold at your feet. Huh. Crap, man. It looks like I'm missing that piece I was gonna use. Hold on, guys. Oh, here it is. I got it. I'm gonna grab some Scotch-Brite too while I'm up. So guys, check this out. Look, I've seen guys struggle. You're gonna like this, Mark. So guys, I've seen guys struggle with, there'll be a spot that just continually leaks out, that like keeps running over. No matter how many times you wipe it, it like drips over, right?
Right.
So here's what you do. This is really a good trick. You're not gonna see it anywhere else. So you have a spot where, let's say the train fluid keeps running over. When you have those, this transmission doesn't appear to have that problem.
No.
But when you do, you get something like this little brake line. You hook it over into the area that keeps dripping out, and then you blow a little bit of air past this, and it'll create a vacuum, and it'll suck out the stuff that's pooling up in the area that you can't get to, and it drains it out. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I saw that.
So you saw it in my short?
Yeah.
All right, let's go over this here. I'm tempted to just put the right stuff on this, but I don't think we should need to, because it was leaking up here, wasn't it? Wasn't it leaking out right here? Mark, at the front?
Yeah, right here, just a static drip every 8 seconds.
Huh. And that's clean too. Let me grab another piece. I'm tempted to just put the right.
Actually, it was back here. There's a little bit of.
Oh, it's on the back?
Yeah.
Well, I'm so tempted to use the right stuff because I don't have to worry about it. At the same time, I feel like we shouldn't have
So
to.
like right in here, in between these two bolts.
I don't like that this is already. Oh man, it's got crap on now. So we need to go ahead and take that over to. We got to take it over to the cleaner.
Right.
But I thought that was a reusable gasket.
This one?
Yeah.
It is. Rubber.
All right, so
It's not
here,
cork.
all right, here, yeah, I hate the cork ones, dude. All right, so I want to do it a certain way this time, since we're doing it together here. I want to do it a certain way. Yeah, give it a little rub down. Let me see. Anybody talking to us? I don't know where. I think the iPad's out there.
I don't hear anything.
Guys, so me and Mark, we're thinking about taking this show on the road, man. We'll close up the shop. I don't know how long. I gotta ask Stan how long the rest of our lease is. I told Casey about some of this. She was on board, dude.
Really?
Yeah, I actually said to her, I don't know if Charles is gonna watch this, but I had said something like, I was like, yeah, I figure, you might just tell Charles, yeah, screw it, I'm going on the road. And she was like, yeah. So she would definitely do a scheduling and everything from here,
Right.
I'm more. All we have to do is. I'm not kidding, dude. Man. I'm grabbing another Scotch-Brite pad. Let me grab the iPad and respond.
Grab me one too.
What's that?
Run me a pad too.
All right, let me grab the scissors so I can cut this. Cut this. Hold on. Just Mark and me doing some YouTube for free, laying gold at people's feet, talking to them really sweet. Yeah, that's Mark and me doing YouTube for free. We share information that they should have to pay for, but they don't because they watch it here. Me and Mark giving them some free information. We're really good looking too. If it wasn't for me and Mark, what would they do? I'm on a roll now, Mark. Damn, oh, there's the scissors. Just Mark and me doing YouTube for free. Sometimes we share stories that create controversy. Man, I'm on a roll now, dude. Man, they should pay me to do this. Oh, free entertainment I do for like the 3 people that watch the show. Oh, okay. There you go. We got our Scotch-Brite pads.
And we're very glad
that we get to work together and not be sad. Because on this side of the shop, we do what other people cannot. And we take pride. We throw insults aside.
a lot. No thin skin here.
We forgot more than most people will ever know. That's why we have this YouTube show to share with those that don't know. And they want to see our brains glow. Oh, it's Mark and Griff on the YouTube tonight. Don't change the channel, it could start a fight. Man, I should have been a writer for like SNL or something.
Right.
Dude, I mean, I tell you what, I've heard some stories, dude, about I know you know what SNL is.
Yeah.
But the guy Jim Brewer, the guy that always looks stoned.
Yeah.
All right, so he was on SNL, and he said when he was on there and Chris Farley came, I'm not making this up, guys. You guys can check this story out yourselves on the on Jim Brewer's channel. And he said, dude, I'm not making this up. Dang it, man, my phone is that this going?
That's me.
Oh,
That's
it's you.
me.
Okay.
It's nobody.
So Brewer said they were writing, right? And Farley walks in the room with these 2 prostitutes. That's what he thought they were. And they came in, but he said when they came in, he said he just felt like this total sense of evil, dude.
Really?
Yeah, and he said they came in, the girls like sat down, like crossed their legs, and just kind of like just stared at him. And he left, and he went and told the showrunner, I guess, what was going on. They said, and the guy said, I'm not making this up. You can see this. You guys can see this yourselves on Brewer's channel. That they said, yeah, we hope he makes it through the week. It was all about the money. It was a job. The people were a job.
Right.
And he said that he was at home, and Chris Farley calls, and his wife comes in and says, "Hey, Chris Farley's on the phone for you." And his Jim Brewer's buddy that was over was like, "Oh my God, Chris Farley's calling you," you know? And Jim Brewer says he gets on the phone, and Farley says, "Hey, Chris, hey, Jim, man, you got to come over to the hotel, man. We're partying it up, man." And, you know, and Jim Brewer's like, "Nah, you know, it's Sunday night or Wednesday," it was something like that. And he said, this is what Jim Brewer said. You guys can look this up yourselves. He said, he said that Farley apparently went in the bathroom and said, "Jim, am I funny?" Like, everybody laughs, and he could tell there's something real about Jim Brewer. And that's why Jim Brewer has his own YouTube show now where he's just real with people. It's awesome. And so I'd love to see if I get him to come on here. Just stop by.
All right.
Man, I only need to get one kind of guest like that, and it's going to take off. But guys, the whole thing was, I forgot what I was telling you guys that, but Jim, no, yeah, I was talking about maybe I'd do Saturday Night Live, but man, I wouldn't want to be involved with those people, dude. He said they were doing a reading, right? And he said they're in the middle of the reading, and Chris Farley blew like a huge rock of coke out of his nose. And picked it back up and put it in his pocket. And when it happened, this is what he said. He said that Molly Shannon was like, ah! Like freaking out. And then they just kept going. That was it. They didn't care about him, dude. They just eat people. Guys, I'm bringing that up just so you guys know, God made you special for a reason. And it's not to be laughed at. It's not to go make fun of other people. It's the whole reason we're here is to tell others about Jesus, man, because God came and conquered death for us. Think it, man. If you guys weren't so, just inundated with technology showing you, look at this, look at that, look at this. Oh, you can look at this too. They're coming out with these meta glasses where people can wear it and just see what they want to see all the time. And for some people, you got to really wonder about what they're looking at. But
true.
But the thing is that you think about it, a long time ago, when people were worshiping these different gods, why would they do that? They knew something had to create this. And they didn't have time to be looking at this or that all the time. It's, the Bible tells us that these different people groups, these nations were set aside. And my understanding is that these nations were basically like God said, hey, look, you entities, you angels, you watch over this group. You watch over this group. And when they didn't do what they're supposed to do, that's when God said, oh, I'm going to call someone out to myself. And he called Abraham out. So, and said, oh, I'm going to make a nation out of these people because all the rest of the people all screwed up. They're not pointing them towards me. And that's why we're here. Is, people always wonder, what happens when we die? What happens when we die? Now you're being inundated with technology all the time. You're just worried about, what am I going to watch next? I'll tell you what, dude, Mark, I used to, that's what I spend my time doing. I wrench all the time like this. But then I'd be like, what show can I watch to fill my time? Does it have enough good episodes and a good plot line? That was my life. It's like, dude, God created me for a reason. It wasn't just to watch TV shows,
Right.
All right, I'm going to clean this up real quick, all right?
Where'd all that come from?
What's that? This stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it just came on the side
Cleaning.
there or stuff like that. And we were cleaning it. So let me wash this out real quick. If you could talk to the YouTubers. We got to find that thing. Okay. It's Mark and me on the YouTube, so happy, telling people about why God made me. Yeah, we YouTube it up, YouTube it down. So funny because Satan uses it to make God frown, but then there's me. Man, I know I'm retarded, dude. All right, here's this. All right, there's a couple of spots on here I think we should get some, and then oh, you know what we'll do? This thing dries things out. Take the alcohol wipes, wipe it down. Wipe it downtown. All right, guys, so come on over here. Yep, I said a lot of stuff. Not sure if you guys cared about any of it, and that's okay if you didn't. I got a lot to say. None of it's worth listening to. I know I've said that before, so... All right, gotta clean this guy up real quick. And we're cleaning the gasket up. So let me set that right there. Oh, there we go. Then get this guy. Look, Mark should have got this a little cleaner the other day. That's okay. There's a reason this stuff happens. If this hadn't have leaked, we wouldn't have had this whole discussion right now. I wouldn't have told you about the whole Chris Farley thing with Jim Brewer. Wouldn't have said any of that stuff had this not leaked. So whenever something happens, you've got to think to yourself, oh, hold on, what's God's timing in this? And it's very hard to start learning to think that way, all right? I'll share that with you guys. What's this say? Man, I'm sorry I missed the comment. I'm so sorry, guys, because I really appreciate you guys tuning in, and I know I missed this stuff. It's well, I read that. Somebody tried to stump me. I was calling the transmission sprayer. Spent 2 hours cleaning all around it for nothing. Not sure what he's talking about. Somebody's a moron. Oh, so Alvin. Okay. So, guys, I think the best thing is the right stuff. This is not supposed to need that. And since it's not supposed to need it, I typically would, I'm leaning towards not doing it, but since it had a leak just now, I may. However, I didn't put it on last. Alvin! Are you calling me a moron? Because that's big talk for little britches if that's the case. Big talk for little britches. Alvin, Simon, Theodore, do. That's how the song went. Remember, guys? All right, so I love when people kind of run their mouth and then they don't really have a skill set or anything. So it's like, dude, where do you get off with this? So I'm not sure what you guys are about 2 hours. This didn't take 2 hours. So when you say second time trying to seal it up, it wasn't leaking the first time. We did a service on it. I had Mark do a service on it. And obviously he missed something. That's how it goes. Now we're fixing it. So now that you know the whole story, you can read your comments. So understand, was not leaking before. I had somebody, one of my guys, do a service on it. Then it leaked. Obviously something went sideways. Now I'm fixing that problem. Look at the big picture. Had that not happened, you guys wouldn't have heard me talk about Jim Brewer and Chris Farley. And that's the important part. I'm going to go over to the wire wheel, get this real quick. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, there we go. Spin around. Okay. All right. Now what are we talking about? Let me go and get this ready to put on. Let's put this right here for it. Oh, that's not good. All right. This right here for right now. All right. All right. Oh, Crowbar guy, that's cool. You know Jim Brewer. Hey, could you ask Jim if he'd be willing to come here, hang out on my show for a little bit? I'm looking back here, and Alvin Barrio, you have no idea what you're talking about because, like I said, wasn't leaking before. Never leaking. Was not leaking. All right. Did a service, then it leaked. Okay. Well, somebody did something wrong with the service. That's what happened. Now that you know, you can try to go ahead and, speak more, you can speak with some more authority now that you know what happened. Okay. Oh, all right. So, Alvin, look, clearly it's your first time here. I forgot more than most people ever know. I'd run circles around you. You're lucky I'm letting you, even watch the channel. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, you say you're on my side. Well, I was about to ban you or kick you out because here it said that I thought you said that I don't know what I was talking about. So look, I know how to do this. I let Mark do it. It leaves. All right. So there's the problem. You understand? Trying not to hurt my friend's feelings. So this here, go ahead. We're going to use some alcohol pads to clean this off. And I saw Mark hammering on this pan last night. So I don't know if it's all bent out of shape now. And if it is, then I will have to use the right stuff. That's how it goes sometimes, right? This is why I usually don't let other people work on my stuff. This is why it's so hard for me to find technicians, because I end up having to do stuff twice. All right? I highly recommend using the alcohol pads whenever you need to actually get something clean. All right? Brake clean is great, but doesn't actually get it clean the way the alcohol does. So I'm trying to keep up with the comments, guys. But I've got to get this. I want to go home. I want to put another coat of paint on that. So I got to move quick here. And then the other trick to this is you want to use a speed handle for it. That's right. Don't crank this thing down with a with an impact or something, okay? And it sucks. I told Mark that before he did the job. So welcome to my world, all right? All right, there we go. Man. This is why I should have a TV show or something. Because I can educate people on this stuff and they won't be having to do it twice. They won't be having to wonder, what did I do wrong? And wasting 6 hours on a forum where some guy that programs computers all day is trying to tell somebody how to put a transpan gasket on. Yeah, that stuff irritates me. This way. There we go. All right. Somebody likes the Ford. That's right. You're not supposed to use an impact on it. You're supposed to use speed handle. Learn that from the Master Ford Tech. Let me go get mine. All right. I'll be right there, guys. Let me grab this. Oh, you know what? That's what I'll use. All right, grab this. Boop. There it is. All right, guys. So go ahead. Got my speed handle. Get my gloves on. Let me show you guys how I would do this. And look, if you bent the pan or something, then yeah, I'll have to use the right stuff. That's unfortunate. But before I go to that, we'll go ahead and do it this way, all right? Mod Father Glenn the gay guy. I'm using it is a DJI, yeah. And I'm not an expert on that kind of stuff. I'm doing the best I can, so I'm sorry if you don't like the gimbal I'm using. But I do want you to know this. I bought this gimbal with money that was donated from viewers. So I reinvest in this channel because it's important to me to try to share this information. I don't just do this for attention. I have enough attention. I'm busy all the time. I'm trying to help people out. Okay, let's, I hope this is charged good. Yep, we're okay. All right, let me grab the speed handle and this, and let's throw this on. Hopefully it's okay. All right, here we go. All right, man. You know, it sucks having to do stuff twice, but like I said earlier, it's cool that, you know, I got to share with you guys a story that I heard Jim Brewer say. And I really like Jim Brewer. You know, it's kind of funny because, you know, he looks like a stoner, and he, you know, and he's not. And so that's, I think it'd be so cool if I could get someone like him to come hang out, you know, for a little bit on my channel. Try to get the camera set up good for you guys so you can see how I go about this. All right. And as I said earlier, I'm sorry if I have missed a comment. I would like to try to do some shows where I can, you know, just, you know, talk or something. So we got this cleaned off really nice. This looks great. Now, with it cleaned off, we will go ahead and try it again. Okay? So, there we go. All right. So what I like to do is I'm going to put one bolt through up on this end, and then I'll put another bolt kind of at the other. Actually, this is kind of nice. These looks like these bolts actually kind of squeeze, get squeezed by the gasket, so they stay in place. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue to just put in the bolts here, and looks like they retain in place. So I'll put these in, and then we will go ahead. I'm just going to put them all, set them all in here, and then we will tighten it up. And I'll show you the way that I would tighten it up. You guys can do whatever you want with your cars. I'm just going to show you the way that I would do it when I was taught by this, the Master Ford Tech. And yeah, this is a Dodge, but the principle is the same. You see, if you just hammer this thing down, you bend the gasket and everything, and definitely don't want to do that. So, anyways, let me grab the iPad so I can maybe answer some questions while I'm doing this. All right, what was this say? Okay, so yes, the filter was replaced. Remember Griff? Yeah. All right, I'm not sure if I missed something, guys. So if guys, I want to be very clear. I'm not trying to come off as angry or anything, but as I've said so many times, I worked very hard to get to this point, and to have this level of success, and these kind of loyal customers, and since I've worked hard to get here, I get annoyed when people try to say something like like they know and I don't, and like I'm some sort of idiot or something. So that annoys me, because I don't have to do this show. I do it because I really want to try and show people how they can make things happen, and kind of get around certain problems, stuff like that. Because I know I would have wanted that help when I was younger. And shoot, man, I want the help now. That's why I started the channel. I got looking for help on something. I couldn't find the right information. So I was like, you know what, dude? I'll just do my own YouTube channel, because these people, this stuff sucks. As I've said before, I definitely appreciate if you guys are able to donate financially. But if you're not, that's fine. Please tell others about the channel, because I know that the more of you guys that share this, the more of an impact we can make. So, gosh, what time is it? Oh, it's 11. Jeez. I gotta go. I gotta get this on. I gotta go. Okay, so, all right. I'm not sure what to do with some of those comments, but let me make sure this is dry again. There we go. And then let's go ahead and here we go. Oh, we got a spot on there. Go ahead and wipe that off. So here's what I like to do. Oh, got lined up and boop. So what I like to do is I'm not going to tighten them up with it. I'm just going to start them. All right. So I'm just trying to get it seated. So that's all we're doing with this, is seating them, all right? Oh, it's too much. I'm going to put the impact down to 1. And let's just seat these in. Oh, wrong way. I'm just going to go back and forth, all right? And so I'm just trying to seat them, guys, and then after they're seated, oh, nah, I know that's not right. After they're seated, then we'll go ahead and we're going to use the speed handle to go ahead and tighten them down. So let's finish wrapping these up, and all we're doing is just seating them down. Oh. You guys can hear it's not going da 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 and cross threading or any of that, all right? And okay, so we've got all these in. Now we're going to go ahead and take the speed handle, and now we're going to actually apply pressure and tighten them down. So this is a speed handle, all right? And this is how we're going to go ahead and tighten these down. Just go ahead and that's it. Break that tight. So just, as you guys can see, I got some spins on this. before it got tight, okay? It didn't take, you know, they weren't already tight. So that's how this works. And that's as tight as it needs to be. I would have used the torque spec if I could find it. I don't have it. So we go with this. And this has served me well in the past. If this doesn't work, then we'll use the right stuff, okay? But as you can see, we went ahead and made them seat with the, it's already done. We made them seat with the impact on the lowest setting. You just got them started, all right? And then we're sending it home now. That was already tight. All right, so let's go ahead. Now I'm just going to go by each one and check it. I believe I got them all. So let's go around. Boop, and already got it. Already got it. Got it. So I hope that makes sense, guys. I'll probably turn this into a short. This is one of those times that I wish I had, you know, somebody that could do that stuff for me. So if you guys know somebody that's interested in doing that, please let me know. Oh, this one here needed a little bit more oomph. And as always, thank you for tuning in. I gotta go. I'm gonna try to get one coat of paint on that. All right, there we go. Let's get out. Okay. Whew. There we go. All right. Hey, Alvin, I appreciate that compliment, dude. They got the gung ho motivate. I appreciate that, man. I sure hope that, I'll tell you what, man, I sure hope that that I can help. I just want to help others, man. That's why I started this. That's why I started it. Mark, you over there?
Yep.
Hey, I got that tightened up. Do you think you could that pump, you can put that in reverse mode and pump it up? Do you mind doing that? Or we can do it tomorrow too. I just want to make sure that we don't have to do too much stuff on this in the morning, that we can pull it out.
No, I can put it in.
So we'll try that. If that doesn't work, then we'll have to use the right stuff. But I think it's gonna work. Trying to put the thing in. I was gonna put a coat of paint on the bumper, and then I gotta go. So
Okay.
all right. But yeah, I'd like to try to make sure that this is, you know, basically ready to pull out in the morning. So if you could pump that stuff back in there, I'd really appreciate it. I know it's late. Come on. Get this move. Oh, come on, Griff, come on. This is cool. This guy said, I got the gung-ho motivation. I thought that was pretty cool. All right. All right, team, come on. Let's check this out. Oh, no, let me see. Hey, family, you guys there? Oh, Alvin, I need a guy. Hold on. Let me talk to the camera here. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Alvin! All right, hold on. Let me get that paint. Alvin, hold on one sec, buddy. Alvin, I need a guy for someone that can help me run my YouTube channel. Someone that can go through the live videos, pull out stuff like when I was just using the speed handle to tighten that thing down, pull that stuff out, post it. I need somebody for that kind of stuff. And so I know, I need somebody to go through the channel and tag, like tag all the Rust-Oleum stuff and put that in the Griffzilla garage store. I need somebody to help me with that. And I'm actually at my kids, start teaching them how to do it because, software stuff and video editing is a great skill to have. But looking for somebody that can help me with that. That'd be a huge help. And I don't want somebody, I don't make much money doing YouTube. I need somebody that wants to do it because they believe in what I'm doing here. They believe in, hey, look, let's try to help people. Let's try to inform other technicians. Let's inform the customers about what's going on with these shops. And I know that if I can get the right person to build this with me, it's going to take off. And then when it does, I'm happy to pay them a ton of money. But that's what I'm looking for. So that was a long answer. Sorry, buddy. All right, you guys ready for this? Get a little paint going. A little paint. This is the best part, guys. I'm going to start painting, Mark. Here we go. Get after it. You guys ready? Yeah, I need the right person, man. This channel's gonna go somewhere. I know it is. I know guys got me doing it for a reason. I'm just looking for help along the way. So, and as always, I really appreciate you guys taking the time to tune in. Especially you guys, Alvin, you made some really cool comments, really encouraged me. Tyson, can't thank you enough, dude. Can't thank you enough. I guess we'll put this on me for a minute. Probably get this done. Shake them up, shake them up, shake them up, shake them. I gotta say it every time. It's like that's the Asperger syndrome in me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's looking bad, isn't it, guys? Let me go and get this backside. It's like the worst part. So I get this out of the way. I need a headlight, though. Hold on, my guys. Hold on, team. Hold on. Hold on loosely. But don't let go. The Griff's gonna take you for more of a show. I know you don't believe in me sometimes, but sometimes you got to let go. So hold on loosely, but don't let go. Man, I come up with this stuff, man. No charge, man. All right, here we go. Ready? Here we go. Let's go. There we go. Man, you guys is looking so good, man. Look at this. Oh. Gotta cover that little area real quick. Yeah, I'd like to get this, nope, I don't know where the camera went that way. I'd like to get this, done before I leave tonight. There we go. Where'd I put my paint can? Oh, there it is. I wish I would have been a painter. It's very satisfying, you know? It's looking really sweet, guys. I'm really stoked about this. There we go. I want to make sure I get these problem areas first, guys. That way I can have it out of the way. Thanks, buddy. I want to do it.
No.
I appreciate you getting them for me. I was trying to get those problem areas out of the way, you know? I've almost got it, dude. This is looking badass, isn't it, dude?
It is.
I knew this was gonna look good, dude. I knew it was gonna look good. Change. Shoot. Ah. Oh. Oh, you guys missed it, man. He took me the thing. I caught it. It was great. Check this out. I mean, look how good this is looking, guys. Now you want to look at me. Look at that thing, man. Look at that, dude. He's looking awesome. There we go. Let me get my chair. You know what? I need another Topo Chico. I'll be okay, Mark. I just need a Topo Chico. Crap, it's everywhere. Damn, dude. Mark, you got the primer, or not the primer. You got the, not that, it's a long day.
The transmission
You
fluid
got the
in.
transmission fluid back in there?
Yes.
All right, sweet. So hopefully that'll be all right. I think that'll be all right.
We'll check it in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to let it sit tonight. Let me finish putting this paint on. All right. There we go. Gotta get my COVID mask on. Speaking of which, I got a funny story about masks, guys. I forgot about that area. Let me get that real quick. I'm doing left-handed, man. Oh yeah, I'll be ambidextrous. I'm an ambidextrous painter. Ah, I just touched it right there. That sucks. Clear. Go. It's teamwork, guys. Teamwork. There we go. Let me sure you guys can see it good. Oh, you can see it good. Oh, hey. Hey, LC. LC, run your mouth. Hey, check it out. Look. I got all my teeth. I own a shop, own my Snap-on tools. This is not the meth wagon. So, but you know what? God has you here. Must be a plan in that. Know that God made you special. Send his son Jesus Christ to die for you and rise again. Take your meth comments somewhere else. It's not welcome here. You want to restart? You're welcome to restart. We can, try to help each other, learn from each other, grow the channel. All right, make sure you guys can see it. All right, here we go. There we go. I forgot that we have to do the gas tank. That won't be that bad. I don't think it'll be that bad. That's
You got
actually
the transfer pump, so.
Yeah, we got a transfer pump. I got that brand. It's nice. Have you seen it?
Wow.
Oh, you gotta see it. It's great. Yeah, we'll just pump it out. Boop, drop it down. Put the gasket on there. I think it'll be fine. There's a little tailpipe, little glug glug. Yeah, because it goes glug 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 glug. Boop. Almost there. Man, I wish that some of these people that run their mouth like that, dude. Yeah, I wish they would come out here and hang out with me. I wish they would. Come hang out with me, guys.
I do too.
I know, man. It'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Run circles around these guys. All right. This is looking, oh man, it looks so good. Look at that. Looks way better than that white, rusty
Off-white,
Yeah.
eggshell, whatever they call it.
All right. I got all this. Looks good. Yeah, this is looking really good. I'm really stoked about this, dude. This is what I call the chair paint approach. Man, I wish these people that call me meth head and stuff like that, I wish they would come out here. I'm telling you, when the channel takes off, when this channel takes off, I'm going to be offering, you know, I'm going to be offering, you know, 100%, you know, paid trips for people to come out here, accuse me of something, bring a doctor with them, and then when I pass their drug test and stuff, they have to pay me back. It's only going to happen like once, maybe twice. People will be like, wow, the guy really is just Born like that. That's right. So I've always had a hard time making friends, keeping jobs. So I started my own shop. All right. I think, Mark, I think we're good, dude. This is so cool. My kids are going to dig this. Hey, guys, seriously, my kids did an awesome job of prepping a lot of this for paint. They did it by themselves. They did a great job. Very proud of them. They're awesome little guys. I'm just touching up some of these areas that we are going to have to get like little areas like that. There we go. Look at that, dude! Pow! Nice LED taillights. Look at that. Yeah!
It does look nice.
Not gonna see another one like this, dude. I guarantee it. Man. Look at that bad boy. Yeah! Nice! Check that out, guys. Look. Got them that black bumper. Matches the blacked out wheels here. Matches my black Harley. Oh, yeah. All right, I got to go home. All right, Mark, that's it. We did a good job, dude. We made a lot of progress, man.
Definitely.
It's awesome. I'm not sure exactly everything that was just being said. Said take it to heart. I guess you're saying I took to heart what someone said. Yeah, it hurts my feelings. I don't like it. That's why I'm so grateful for the moderators that God's blessed me with, like Tyson James. Funny part about that is Tyson used to think I was on drugs too, and now he's one of my biggest advocates that's out there trying to tell people, look, dude, Griff's not on drugs. He's just wound up. So, hey, super stoked about this. Hopefully the training leak is fixed. We do gotta, man. We're trying. Mark and I are trying so hard to get this ready for this weekend. We're really close. Hopefully we can get just real quick. Let's just see if the thing starts. You want to try it? Real quick, we're going to try and see if... Don't touch the bumper, Mark.
Don't sit on it?
Don't do that. We're going to try and see if... What's this say? Yeah, this says 0 volts, man. I got to get batteries for it. I almost don't even want to waste time trying, So... I'm gonna try to hit the button, but the reality is those batteries are shot. So since they're shot, chances are we're not gonna have any voltage here. We'll try it real quick. Mark, make sure you hear the solenoid click. Ready?
Hold on.
No, it's right there. The solenoid. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, right here. Sorry. You ready? You ready?
Ready. Affirmative.
Cool. We got a click. All right, let's see what happens here. Come on. Let's see if this thing will crank over. You guys ready? Oh, yeah! We got crankage, guy! Yes! All right. It's got to pull fuel. So it's not going to start right this second because it's not full. Very exciting, though. That worked. Nice, dude. Yes. We got it. Yes. All right, cool. Did you happen to see a video on cleaning the 8-track?
I got him pulled up, I think, still.
All right, yeah, it's fine. It's like I'm sorry to get the cheesesteaks in time, dude.
No, you're good. You're good.
I really was negative $500, dude. All right, okay, guys. This is a good show, man. Oh, that looks so good. Look at it one more time with you guys. Look. Let's see. Look, come on. Ready? Look at this, man. Used to be a nasty white color. Pow! Got this nice black paint job on here. Matches the wheels. LED taillights that do work. They're not just for show. No, they're glow and show or show and glow, whatever you want to call it, guys. Look, super excited about this. And the generator did crank. So please, you'll keep in mind, I want the generator to work because it's cool that it's the old Onan/Cummins generator. That's super cool. So we want that to work so it can power the. Apparently you can like turn it on from inside driving down the road. So that can power the AC and everything if we're not hooked up to electric. And then even if it did fail, we can use the we'll use the inverter generator, which we're gonna go boop, mount it right here to power the projector screen and stuff that we're gonna mount on the side. So I'll look at a couple comments. You know, guys, I really do try to look at them all, and I know I'm kind of goofy. I really appreciate you guys tuning in, and I'm really do this trying to help people. So I'm gonna clean up. If you got any questions, I'll try to answer them real quick. All right. If you're able to support the channel, I'd appreciate it. And the biggest way you can support the channel is not financially, but it's by telling other people. Say, hey man, this guy, Griffzilla Garage, actually seems like he knows what he's doing. He's a little out there, but you know, maybe check it out. Let me grab my little cart. You know, Mark, I'm a little bummed out that those aren't. Did he leave? Is he out back? I'm a little bummed out those aren't charging because they seem to be working before. So I hope there's no other problem with our setup, but we'll see. Man, oh gosh, that looks good. Damn, that looks good. Man, thank you, Jesus. I gotta make sure I get some pictures of that. What's that? There's some weird thing right there, huh? There's something on there. I may have to touch that up real quick. So overall, that's turned out really nice. Oh man, it's a full one too. Wow. Let me get a couple little shots on here. Man, this looks good. Hold on, guys. I'm painting some of the part real quick. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back over there in just a sec. Woo! Man, it looks good. Thank you, Jesus. Man. Oh, better shoot that part real quick. All right. sprayed it good. Guys, that looks so good. I'm telling you, man. You ain't gonna see another Winnebago like that on the road, dude. It's gonna be the only one, the Griffzilla Garage Special. All right, I'm trying to put some stuff away real quick. I gotta go, man. It's late. It's almost midnight. I'm trying so hard to get that ready for my family, guys. You have no idea. Well, I've never had a vacation. I work extremely hard. I'm trying so hard to get that ready for my family, guys. I'm serious, you have no idea. I hear about people going on vacation. I'm like, how can they afford it, man? I can't afford it. I work all the time. And I'm not in debt with my cars either. I own my cars. They're 20 years old. I don't know. That's frustrating, man. It's like, I try so hard. Anyways. Let me see if I can answer any questions for you guys. I gotta go potty in a second. Ooh, close. That's about to die. Let's just say. So, Modfather Glenn, the gay guy. What is the best thing in the shop? Could you tell me? I don't know. Man, I gotta go. I gotta go potty. I have to come back here in just a sec. Whew. I wish I had more time to just sit here and chat with you guys some more, but I don't. But I would really like to know, what you guys. Hold on one second, man. I'm doing, guys. I'm like seriously. I'm like doing the pee-pee dance. Whoo, man. The person that says they know Jim Brewer, man, I really appreciate, man. If you could just ask it, man. Just like, hey, man, would you consider going on this guy's show, guys? Be right back. Woo. All right, Mark.
Yeah.
I mean, I was doing the pee-pee dance. Oh, hey, but Mark, I think it sucks, because it takes, people don't realize it takes so much time. Just all we're trying to do is paint the bumper and fix the and find the leak, or find the power problem,
Right.
and it just takes time. I'm trying to point out to people, look, it takes time to do stuff right, and it's just always something. Hey, look,
the ones that think they know,
yeah,
don't.
I know, and I say that. Somebody asks, why are you angry? I'm like, I'm ticked off when people are running their mouth, because I actually do this.
Right.
So I'm still alive right now. Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whew. Oh my goodness. I just looked at the bumper. I saw how good it looks, guys. Man, it looks good. Guys, bumper looks awesome. I'm super stoked about that. Video unavailable, huh? Wait, what happened? Am I off the air? What? I had this thing clicked on me. What's going on? Huh? Oh, there's me. Lyle, I'm in Colorado Springs. Donnie, hey, people like you, I'm really sick and tired of having to tell you, but look, I got all my teeth. My tools are paid for. Do you know any other meth heads that have all their teeth, own a shop, have all their tools paid for, and are this good looking? No! So, knock it off, dude. Those kind of comments aren't welcome here. Sorry, if my style's not for you, go somewhere else, man. Sick and tired of having to correct people like that, dude. Oh, did it, Okay, Dakota, hey, comments. I've worked way too hard to get where I'm at. So guys like you, put you in timeout, dude. It's not cool, dude. Hey, Modfo, I really appreciate that. I might add you as a moderator if you're interested. Mod, please know this channel. I did this channel to help people out. I'm sorry, you know, God made me this way. You know, I'm wound up and stuff. You know, I'm driven to succeed. That's how God made me. If it's not for you, then don't watch. But, you know, I find it hurtful when people say stuff like that because I've worked way too hard to get here. And I used to be a drug addict. So I know what it's like I know how hard it was to get off of drugs. That's part of the reason it irritates me, man. All right. Oh, that's empty. If you guys have any car questions, you know, something you're trying to figure out, you know, now's the time to ask. If you guys want, I have these bottle openers that my kids made. I told them to sell them to $20 for $25. I think they're willing to sell them for like 10 to 15. So let me know. It's a piston rod, real piston rod. They didn't just buy, you know, piston rods. Me and Uncle Mark over there, that's what I call him, because he spends a lot of time, you know, helping me and my kids. Anyways, we stripped the engine down, piston rods, bottle opener on it. If you guys want one, let me know. What you got there? Oh, thanks. Found it. Yeah, it'll do that. All right, cool. Somebody said you ain't fooling us. I was like, man, you're out, dude. I can't put up with that stuff, dude. It's so frustrating to me because you guys, Mark sees how hard I work and how I'm trying to help people all the time, and that, you know, I'm busting my ass trying to get this RV done for my family. And so when people say stuff like that, all I gotta say is you just come here to my shop and tell me that. Come here, spend the day with me, you know, and then still, you know, see if you can honestly say that. And the truth is, you won't be able to. You probably wouldn't be able to keep up with me to begin with. But man, that stuff just really irritates me. And I am wore out, man. This is a long. I'm trying so hard to get this thing done. What else we got here? What else we got? Huh. Thought this was charging it. Oh, no, it wasn't. Dang it. That sucks. Well, I can't see the comments right now because I don't have time to go ahead and look at the phone. I'm trying to get cleaned up because it's, almost midnight? Wow. Yeah, it is. Great. You know, this meth head decided to close the shop on Friday to go ahead and, you know, give my team a break and say, hey, really appreciate all the hard work you guys do. Are you going? Are you going to go to Kansas City this weekend?
Yeah.
All right. I don't think that's the best thing you should do.
You're right.
Hey, but what's are you doing anything with Ethan this weekend?
He's gonna call me.
Okay.
Probably.
You know this would be the hardest time, especially with the, you know, so please don't hesitate to call me. All right. I really, dude, I'm serious, man. It's you know, I might come down here Friday and trying to finish that up, but I'm hoping I don't have to. But yeah, it's if we can get that done, I'm gonna try and invite a couple people and see if they want to go on a, you know, camping trip thing. So let's see if we can wrap it up, and if we can, then maybe we can try to figure something out. But you know, I know usually you'd be like, all right, you know, it's 3-day weekend, but it's like it's maybe a battle the whole weekend, you know. Right. So I know that because I've been there. These people, it ticks me off when people say this stuff, man. It's so frustrating. It's so cool. One guy that had called me a meth head before and then apologized. This guy's awesome. I made him a moderator now, and he's like, he's you know, deleting some of the comments, and I went and looked at one of the deleted comments. He's like, Griff, you're not supposed to look at those. That's why I delete them. Like, he actually cares enough. It's like, for my psyche, that he takes the time to delete them. It's like, and actually, I thought that was so cool.
Yeah.
So it's neat because, just, I don't know the guy personally, but, and if you kind of building a relationship, I just think that's really cool.
Yeah.
It's really neat. All right, let me see. Will this fire up? Oh, it will. So let me see if there's any comments I need to. Not now. Boop. Yeah, I gotta say, well, I'm wore out, man. So what do we have left? If I think all we have left is the
Fuel cell.
That's the biggest thing.
Right.
Because if the generator doesn't work, we can use, as long as we mount the
other one.
that tray for the other one, then we're set.
Right.
So the biggest thing is the fuel cell.
Right.
Oh, and that plate for the gray tank. Yeah. All right. So that's all we got left, guys. We'll try and make it happen, man. We're gonna try.
That seems doable.
Yeah, I think it is. I think we can do it. All right, we got here. What are we saying? Modfather, hey, I'll tell you what, I will give you a shot. And I just very transparent because I'm pretty tired now. I just always found that lying took too much work. So if Modfather, if you're willing to moderate, then I'm happy to give you the opportunity to do that for me, and just know that I really appreciate your willingness to do that. So yeah, here we go. Mark actually sleeps upstairs here. There you go. Hey, thank you for your willingness. And Modfather, I don't know if you heard earlier, but wait, see if that went through, Modfather. I'm looking for somebody to help me with the channel. I need help. I need somebody to, maybe go through and edit some of the lives, pull good, funny clips out, stuff like that. And someone to also, go through the videos, like the lives, turn them into shorts, and, tag certain products that I'm using, like Milwaukee, that kind of stuff. If you or anybody may be interested in doing that, I'd really appreciate it. So, and you can reach out to me at griffzillagarage@gmail.com. All right, this here. All right, I think that's it, man. I'm beat, dude. But you know what? I get to ride a Harley home. Where's the, I walked right by it. All right. Let me wash up. Okay, yeah, Modfather. I'm guessing it's Glenn. So Glenn, MFG. If you're interested in helping me out with that, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna tell you right now, it doesn't pay much because I don't really make much off YouTube. But if you're willing to help me out and the channel has success, I'd be happy to pay you. The point of the channel, remember, is to help others and try to just grow this community and let people know, hey, this is what you're looking for a good technician, and this is the right way to do things. So yeah, email me, griffzillagarage@gmail.com. Happy to send me your phone number. I'll give you a call, and we can see if there's a path forward. And if there's not, that's okay. Just know that I really appreciate your willingness to even talk about it. It's very cool. Woo! All right. If if tomorrow ends up being kind of slow, maybe we can get on this and get it done. We're so close, guys. Man, we're close. Whew. I'm wore out. All right, hey guys. You need help? Griff, Griff, Zilla, Zilla, garage@gmail.com. You need help? Please reach out. Very serious about this. if you want to know more about Jesus, Christianity, I like to call it the way. That's what Paul called it in the Bible. Please don't hesitate to reach out. And just know this, guys. If you're watching this tonight, whether you think I'm a meth head or just some crazy tattooed skinny guy that thinks he knows what he's doing, please know this. God made you special. There is a God, a living God, that's in charge of the universe. And he planned tonight for you to go ahead and trip over this channel. So, God loves you. And send his son Jesus Christ to die and rise again. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you very much for tuning in. I will see you later. Thanks. Good night. Nope, this way.